good.
Sweet. We'll pop it up on Rumble here just to take a look-see. Rumble, rumble in the jungle.
Looks like we're good. Looks like we have audio. We have a forest going in the background. Yes, we do.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Okay. Maybe. It's working on it. That ain't the right thing. Come on. There it is. Okay, yeah, we are good.
Yep.
And there's volume.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We're good in that.
Always good. So, hello everyone.
Read, but it's
Welcome to tonight's episode of Weave-Blight. We are few, but we are also strong and ready to have a good time.
Mighty.
Few and mighty, and we're gonna play some D&D. We do have our episode of Oceanbound coming tomorrow, so please stay tuned for that. Please, since you are here, if you are here, or since you've tuned in, go ahead and do us a favor. Hit the like button, comment, subscribe, get notifications, do all that good stuff. If you know friends or anybody who's interested in like long-form D&D shows or podcasts, things of that nature, recommend us. We're just another thing that they can check out. If Weave-Blight isn't their thing, maybe Oceanbound is their thing. We've got 2 different shows, so yeah, check them out. Don't feel pressure to stay the whole time, but definitely feel pressure to engage, because that's half the fun. Shoot some comments, let us know what you think. Otherwise, we hope you enjoy. The last we left off, we had just gotten done at the island on the lake, just south of the crossroads, right? And spent a few days kind of navigating the Blight and this, as the party found out, kind of massive illusion hanging over the lake as well as the island itself, and encountered some form of witch, noblewoman, ex-noblewoman, who had the ability to offer them different blessings and to help answer some really heavy questions that they had, so long as they paid a price. They're not 100% certain what that price is. Lots of speculation there, as well as just kind of the nature of the woman herself. But
Hag.
Yeah, they're pretty certain it's a hag. It's got the resistances and vulnerabilities and
Walks like a hag, talks like a hag.
it's probably a hag. Yeah, maybe potentially, quite possibly a hag domain there as well. They made their way out of the hag domain with a few trinkets and artifacts from her as blessings and gifts, as well as some questions answered, some new directions to go towards the goal of getting rid of the Weave-Blight, this magical disease kind of plaguing the land. So they had just passed over the lake on their way back to the main landmass from the island, and are now deciding where they would like to go. They finished a whole night's worth of camping, got their milestone, and now they are deciding if they are cruising south towards the mountains and Partysum,
Fifth level, right?
or if they wanted to go fourth level,
Fourth level?
or if they're going towards the crossroads for a chance at this vision that was given to Rieg about another way to cure the blight. And we found out that a few of our party members, pretty much all of the living ones, are plagued with blight, Weave-Blight. Not necessarily certain how long, they may or may not have had it, but they begin to show minor symptoms in the form of kind of mental anguish and just intrusive thoughts and sounds, smells, things of that nature. Nothing quite physically affecting their bodies, except for Rain, who has started to
Got the goo.
goo a little
Got the
bit.
goo.
And that is where we left off. So, Mist.
At the end of our long rest, when applying as they wake up, I would before the long rest ends, because I'm doing the rest casting.
Yes.
Before the long rest ends, I would like to make sure that I have my attuned monocle and my vitality cubes ready, and ritualistically, as each one takes it, I will cast Understand the Making, if at all possible, to try to really figure out what's going on and see if my vitality cubes seem to be adversely affecting this, if it seems to increase the magic of this enchantment around them.
So,
Anyway.
from what you are seeing, is it's having no effect on it currently. The blight that's in their bodies does seem to be more of a mental thing. It doesn't necessarily seem to be affecting the majority of their body. So when you feed them and they eat their vitality cubes, they receive the sustenance. They seem to respond positively towards it. Give me an Arcana check. With your detection there.
14.
14. Yeah, even the weave that is kind of within them and flowing through them via this disease, it's very, very faint.
No, we
Right?
just saying.
But it does not seem to have any response towards the vitality cubes for the time being. So, no effect one way or the other.
So, good initially,
Yes.
theoretically.
In theory.
To the best of my knowledge, at least.
Ideally.
Indubitably.
Cool. Yep, just wanted to make sure that I'm not exacerbating the issue while trying to sustain these fragile creatures.
Right. So yeah, everything seems to be good. Vitality cube tastes great. You still get the itchies and scratchies.
Nice and minty.
Yes, nice minty mentholy vitality cube. Delicious.
Yeah. It's definitely more menthol than minty. So like think of like sucking on a non-lit cigarette more than like a piece of
Dick's Vapor Rub.
kind of. It's definitely more of an alchemical substance than an enjoyable thing.
Yeah. Little gross.
It's great. What are you talking about?
Tastes fantastic, really. Always
Absolutely.
does.
Marvelous.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, so as long as I'm not exacerbating that, then we will continue along with our normal use of vitality cubes to keep you guys sustained.
Hell yeah. That's that good shit.
Other than that, I am still going to try to reduce my effect on you guys through the weave by, if at all possible, using healer's kits to sustain you when possible, just to try and make sure that that's
It's
not...
all alcohol. There's no spell magic there, right?
Well, in theory, yes, everything I do is alchemical, but I believe that the way that it's created within me, there may be some sort of magic means, as I don't need to take in anything. I don't need to... There's something that is being built within my body, which may be tied to the weave. The alchemical substances that come forth are not as much something that I am taking in and creating and then putting out. It's more something that is forming And I believe that there are some ties to the weave in that.
So you are a perpetual motion machine.
Yes. Whereas you are just a
Limited motion
limited
machine.
motion machine.
Got it. Okay.
Though I do have my limits as well. I just am not as restrained by them.
So,
So we're going back to the city that I didn't want to be in the first place.
I don't think we actually have to go back to the city.
Oh, okay.
you could skirt around it, you
Yeah.
could
I
go north, whatever you want to do.
well, my vision, as wonderful as it was it is definitely to the east of that city, in the mountains, in a cave.
Yes.
How many tickles does it take to make a mind flayer laugh?
10 tickles.
10 tickles.
Or 4 tickles?
No,
Because, I mean, they got their big
not
board.
that's not enough.
No, not enough. Not enough tickles on that
No.
one?
I don't think you can make it on that.
Apparently can with 10 tickles.
10 tickles.
No more squid right now. Squids have 8,
8.
generally speaking.
We're gonna have to find 2 somewhere.
Where on this map roughly would Paradisum be?
Roughly, it is in that.
So this X is roughly where I'm supposed to be going.
Yes.
But where did we find that Paradisum is?
Paradisum is pretty much directly south in there, yeah.
Right, and here's Paradisum.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you know where you need to go? You need to go east. Mine is west.
Paradisum?
So it looks like I have to go
Yeah.
west.
What is west?
Paradisum.
West is a
I mean,
lab,
I'm looking for
potentially.
mountains, caves and mountains.
Yes.
Mind flayers in caves and mountains.
Yes.
Who's big one?
Yes.
Actually should be here in about 10 minutes.
Nice.
Traffic and what have you.
Yeah. Construction's
And so you describe yours is to the east.
Yes.
Roughly how far do you think, if you had to say?
That I don't know.
From what you recall, I mean,
It's east. It's caves and mountains. Then that's
Yeah.
what I got. I don't know.
yeah.
Um,
It's, I mean, really, if you pulled out your map, it's probably a nice straight line with, like, mist, waypoint, party soon, and then the caves.
So if what I'm looking for is where it is, it will give us the ability to traverse the mountains more easily.
Agree?
And possibly look for signs of the blight from further above, and hopefully reduce your guys' exposure to.
At this point,
Yes, but at this point it is mild. Can say that.
it is getting worse.
Yes. I believe it was highly exacerbated by the interaction with the hag creature on the lake. Maybe not. It's really hard to say. So I would have to say it
I
would
would-
still be easier
I would
for
agree
me
with
to,
you on that.
to watch and to work with you guys if we are capable of moving without the extra need of everything we have.
Just let me know at what point I become a failed experiment.
You will know.
You'll be coated in acid before you really
I
know.
prefer to know this before the acid coating process begins.
From my history with those who have succumbed to the blight, that I would refer to as failed experiments, I can tell you that it is excruciating terrible pain long before I would consider you to be fully failed experiment. So you will know before I do. You will probably, being who you are, attempt to hold back and probably hide some of what you are dealing with. You will try to pretend as if it's not as bad as it seems. This may be intentional. It may be your body's natural desire to defend itself by making oneself think that it's not as bad as it is. It does seem to lessen the effect, but you'll definitely know more than I will as it comes up.
You hear the anvil falling. It's best not to look at it.
Right? Just let it happen. Yeah. Take one step to the side. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Right. Correct. Look, you said it, not me.
Hey.
Oh, you didn't pick your martial archetype, did you?
I picked luck instead.
Well, you still get to pick your archetype, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, should.
Yeah,
Under
because-
features
It's a
traits?
class. Yeah.
Doesn't say absolutely you pick.
Under you're at racial. Go to it's under class features. And under fighter, it says no martial archetype. See, no choice made.
No choice made.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll let you choose it from here. It might.
Yeah, so you'll have to go to edit your character and bring it up. That's where you can turn all your D6s into D8s and get like 3, 2, 4. You get 4 more options or something like that you can do with them.
Let's go with 4.
Something like that. I don't remember exactly how many it is. That's not what I'm looking for though. I'm trying to pull up Reek. Reek available.
Manage character.
Yes.
Manage. Character and levels.
Character levels, yep. We'll get that all set.
Let's see Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Fighter Rogue.
Fighter rogue. You do have the wonderful scroll of reclassing. If you wanted it.
Also, it's really good. Also, I was reading over one thing that really kind of like just going through because you know how life is. But one thing that I came across.
Reclassing. I think I might do that.
Well, just so you know, if this affects any of it, once I find it, there's one thing that I read. Somebody was discussing an interpretation of a rule, and I went back and I started to look at it, and I was like, okay, sneak attack. Beginning at first level, you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction once per turn. You can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an extra attack that you have advantage on the roll. The attack must use finesse range. You don't need advantage, blah, blah, blah. The amount of extra damage gains as you gain level. So there's an interesting idea. And then it says once per turn, not once per round.
Right.
Turn.
So once on your turn, you can do sneak attack. So some people are trying to argue that
Well,
you can do it if you do something outside of your round, which doesn't necessarily, which means like if you had your turn,
Commander
you could
strike,
do it.
hit him, you can get sneak attack again, theoretically?
Well, you wouldn't get it again, but like let's say you did something and it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Somebody else used
You
that
wouldn't
on
get
me.
it. So they're talking about if you had Sentinel, every time you did a Sentinel attack, you could then get your sneak attack. So somebody tries to move away, sneak attack. But the problem is it does still say once per turn.
Once.
So you get one use every time you get a turn. So if you look at it from like DM style, like a legendary action, you get 3 times for each of your turns. Use it off of your turn, it still goes through. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird idea of how you'd want to look at it. Some people say.
I think it's just.
I
once
usually.
per
I mean, it's the
round.
argument with saying
Makes
once
sense.
per round is the idea that effectively, if somebody were to provoke an attack of opportunity.
You haven't had time to study them.
Let's say you sneak attack them, and then they provoked an attack of opportunity at the top of the next round. Then, in theory, you're like, oh, I'll use my sneak attack for this round, and then on my turn, not attack. You're like, no, that doesn't work. You have to use it once per turn. You get it refreshed every time you go to a turn. It's the way I would look at it, but
Yeah.
I don't know how you would interpret that. If you would say that you could do it on your turn and then off of your turn in the same round, but I don't know. Just an idea. But there's still that. Comes down to what you really want to do with that. I think the definitely streamlining the fire thing gets pretty powerful. Getting more of those superiority dice and enhancing those superiority dice is nice. And already at this point you have quite a few of them through feats and class or feats, class features, and then the archetype. That would really, I mean, just making them D8s at this point. I think you'd have 8 of them at your level. If you're if you're 4th level, well, either way, if you do 3rd level fighter.
That's a pure 4th level fighter.
As a 4th level fighter, I don't think you'd actually gain anything momentous over that. It's just that because that 4th level, I don't think is really a break point for said fighter. I have to. It'd just be the fight. Granted, you would get to that 5th level fighter quicker, which is going to get you that extra attack. You're just going to get an extra feat if you go 4 levels of fighter. But you're going to get to some of your other features, like the 7th level feature, you'll get at 7th level as opposed to waiting until 8th level and such. Big one is that extra attack that you'll gain at 5th level, as opposed to having to wait multiple levels. But you'll lose the sneak attack once per round.
I think sneak attack at lower levels was great, but it's kind of weak now because fighter
it scales
would
with
be,
the with the ranger levels, and when you don't take the ranger levels, I agree. Where are you, Battle Master? You learn 3 maneuvers, so you get 3 more maneuvers from doing that. You have 4 superiority dice on top, so you have 4 base, and then you have 2 from your artifact thing, that the class specific thing that Alex created, and you have 1 from the feat and 1 from the ability. So yeah, you'd have 8 right now. So honestly, if you think about it, like sneak attack's great, but pumping up those, like you have 8 rounds of throwing out D8s, which are going to be more.
Theoretically. Of course, there's just as many 1s on D8s as there are on D6s, and that's what I tend to roll.
Also true.
This is very true. Yes. I absolutely agree. But yeah, I mean, it's completely up to you. You do get 3 more. Did you choose 3 more?
No.
Okay, you get 3
You
more.
said I was supposed to go back to. I went to freaking.
So if you wanted to do
manage character levels.
yeah, manage characters and
Didn't
level.
work. It just gives me this, and there's nothing.
So what you'll do is you're going to go to class features and choose martial archetype. You were doing the Battle Master, which will then say when you choose that, you get to choose a kit, an artisan tool, or something that you're capable of using. It's going to be anything that you want.
Jeez. Ah. Did not choose that.
Yeah. So you can choose one tool that kind of goes along with the idea of your kind of training, however you want to do that. I can make you tools if you need them.
I'll go with woodcarver.
Okay. And then you choose maneuvers as well.
Maneuver around.
Right.
Is it letting you pick your maneuvers, or should we write them down for you?
These three will show on. It's just the
Yeah.
one from the feet lets you pick two, and those ones show. The one from the superior training class feature
It'll let you pick them.
doesn't let you. It lets you pick one, but doesn't let you show it. And that's where he gains his, I think, believe pushing attack from. It'll not all show them together though. It doesn't combine them properly to show that he has the pull of 8. Also, you give him the 2 from his device.
The heirloom.
The heirloom.
Fancy rapier.
Oh, I'm on the wrong character, and that's when I'm like, what is that? And I was like, that's an interesting one, and I realized it's because I scrolled up too far.
So does this have all of them?
That will have all of them.
Whether or not I've already
From-
picked them or not?
from
Because
both
some of these sound very familiar.
Right now you have ambush, pushing, and commander strike.
Okay.
So, yeah. But how long do we have to spend downtime for him to regain this thing?
To do the scroll,
To do the scroll, yes.
it's 1 day.
So we spend one day.
He studies it for an hour, and then he has to spend a long rest to gain the effects.
Oh, okay. So we can have him study while writing the card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. So that's an option too if you want to do it. What am I doing? And then I just get aid twice per day from my thing. Yes. It's a scroll and it works as the aid
Yes.
spell twice per day. Perfect. So I'm going to just make something that goes on him that tracks that.
Do it.
Oh, we're trying to create a magic item. Create from scratch. I'm going to call this aid and mixture. Ooh, somebody's coming with the heat.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's Ashley. Rare item. Might be Ashley. Let's see in a second. It requires attunement, yes? The tattoo type thing that kind of adds on and gives me aid. You said it requires attunement, yes?
Oh, yes, it does. Yeah. What's up, Ashley? Welcome. Good to see you.
I do have to leave around 7:45 because that's when my roommate's leaving, so we can keep an eye out for my cat.
Hopefully find him.
Right.
I hope so. I'm hoping that like once it quiets down, she'll kind of come out because they're doing a bunch of road construction at my apartment complex.
Try and do the litter trick. That helps.
Yeah.
Take a little bit of their own litter and kind of put it outside nearby.
I think I will do that. I'm
My
hoping-
cat threw himself out of our freaking kitchen window. And that, I think, is what did the trick. Because he's the most skittish, stupid freaking cat sometimes.
That's how Aslog is. It's like, fuck. I was surprised Willow and Rune didn't book it. When I got up this morning, I was like, oh, nice. That's wide open. I fell asleep with everything on.
Oh, jeez.
And Willow's like this little compact, ugly creature. She's adorable.
She knows. She's like, I've got it made here.
She's awfully whiny. You feel that way, but yes, she does.
They're just like talking to you, that's all. Good conversationalists, even when you don't want them to be.
My cat Rune, he'll sit there and have a full conversation with you. He's more than happy to do that.
My cat Bayo the whole day earlier today, it's just like in my face yelling at me. What do you want, dude? He's like, meow. Climbs up into my face.
That sounds about right. That absolutely sounds about right. Sometimes Rune will wake me up like 3, 4 in the morning, and I'll be like, okay, you don't want food, you don't want to play. He wants me to sit there and pick him up and bounce him like he's a baby,
Right.
and then I can go back to sleep.
Hold him for a minute, you know?
Yeah, I'm
Just
like,
acknowledge that there's a cat. Okay,
Yep.
I'm fine now. I'm
like,
done.
awesome. If I go through with parenthood ever in my life, at least I'm prepared now.
Right?
Used to
Jeez.
dealing with that.
Yeah.
Freaking ridiculous.
This is pretty nice.
I don't know if you wanted to update anything on your guys' cards, by the way. If anything has changed.
It hasn't changed. My hit points have changed.
ACs, HPs, things of that nature.
Armor class has not
Does
changed.
Ghibli stuff change at all?
Yeah, a little bit. As time goes on. Let's see, my passives are still not changed. My initiative hasn't changed. My save DC has not changed. No new languages, no stat changes. Just HP. For me.
For sure.
Trying to do.
Oh, of course, it's clicked right back in.
Oh,
Baggie of moss in here. You're about to pull out.
Oh, nice.
Nothing else changed. Not really. His has changed significantly. 9 hit points instead of 7. His AC has changed. So they're not too much different. Slight hit point reduction.
Nice. Hit points are good.
It's okay.
Sorry, everybody's throwing things.
Not
Do we have some soda by chance?
Yeah. We do.
Would you mind snagging me one, please?
Wow. Out of line. What would you like?
Pushing it.
I've got 3 mangoes, 3 watermelons, a handful of dew, Pepsis, and wild cherry Pepsis.
I'll do a dew, please. Just a regular.
Regular dew.
Please, thank you.
Anybody else want anything while I'm up?
No, thank you.
wouldn't happen to have a
Vanilla porter.
vanilla porter? That's it.
Do you have a pencil
Word
so I
was
don't like
eluding
mercilessly mark on this thing 400 times as we level up?
There's
I might. Normally I
this
do.
one. It's not the best eraser, but
It's something I can
This
make it work.
over.
yeah.
When I found it, I moved it to here. My hat, which I'm not wearing, is completely right now. There's that for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
A lot easier with the proper tool.
Right? The entire point of my character.
Missed out here doing his job.
Right?
Hell yeah, bud. Fucking hear that.
Oh! I actually have carpentry tools right now anyways, because I actually made wood carvers to like carpentry tools.
Yeah.
I don't know how it goes directly. Is it?
You do have those because you guys had fixed up your rowboat relatively well.
Okay.
Yeah, I have carpentry tools, not woodcarver's tools, so I mean, there's probably some overlap, probably some
Yeah.
underlap. If there's overlap, there has to be overlap. I'm sure that's how it works.
What?
Did you do any ability score increases, Dave?
No.
What was it? Feated it up
Yep, I went with the healer feat to try to sustain the effect guys better.
with some healer's kits.
Yep. I do have a few healer's kits currently.
That's good because they each have like what, 10 charges or
5
something?
charges.
5 charges. Good.
I have 15
15.
in my bag of healing. I have 1 in my belt pouch. I have 1 on boots. And I have 1 on get yeah. So they all have multiples.
Good.
So I have a few, about 17 currently made.
Very good.
And then I have the herbs to make more of those, and they're a lot easier to make.
The herbs to make.
Well,
Oh, hey, look at that. There's a pencil right here. If I had any perception, I would have
Hidden
found
back
it.
there somewhere.
yeah, because they cost 5 gold piece, so
Yeah.
they're significantly easier to make
Yeah.
than a healing potion, which is 50 gold piece. So it costs 2.5 gold worth of materials to make it, and then the skill.
And you have plenty of herbs now to like use that, which makes sense because you've been studying them and you're like, these just naturally have the healing capability. I can make just standard kits and do a lot more alchemically and with herbalism than just a standard potion could do. Potions are nice because you can give them to other people and be like, here, sustain yourself if you need to, but
Yeah.
the healer's kits, like you said, you just get a lot more for your resources.
Well, with the healing, I can make better healing potions, but the healing potions I have are the 2d4 plus 4, which are decent. But as a healer, and the nice thing with those you can just pop. But for me, once per rest, I can heal somebody with the healer's kit, and it does 1d6 plus 8.
Once per rest, you can't do it multiple times?
Once per rest. The creature can't regain hit point from this feature until it finishes a short or long rest.
So you can heal
Everybody once.
everybody once. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's nice.
And I can do it. Literally, it's just limited by the amount of charges I have.
Yeah, and you can make your own healer's kits. So easily. You found a lot of really good herbs just through traveling the Lost Woods and down to Party Soon and back.
I have, 85 charges? Something like that.
So,
Buttons.
buttons. As you have left the island, you camped back on the main portion of the land within the Blighted Forest. Where would you like to go? What's the plan?
So,
Got a relative idea of where you're at.
we can go to the crossroads. If we go to the crossroads, that will allow us to kind of let them know what we found and investigate with the idea that that's the closest anything's ever come to Jarn's Blight, and get them back on that path. If we go southeast of Partisan, or south and to the east of Partisan, we can investigate and look for cliffs. If we go south and west of Partisan, we can go and look
Caves.
for a mobile base of operations. Those are the 3 ideas we have at this moment, and it really comes down to what we think our best option is from there.
I know what you're saying about your mobile lab. It'd be great to find that, but it's mobile.
Exactly. So part of my concern is, did what this magic showed me, did it account for our travels? Because I was saying, where can I find it? Did it account for where it would be when I was looking? Or did it account for where it was at that exact moment? If it was where it was at that exact moment, it could be miles and miles away. If it is the base idea of where we need to go, then you know, we could. I honestly expected a much more difficult time getting to it. I expected to be told I have to like go here and ask these people for this or that, so we could get there and have it available and not be able to ascertain it. Is one of my concerns as well. But we will get there and have contact, at least in some way, with creatures who know far more than we do. If nothing, there could be a good insight. If everything, then we could go there and find that we have now a mobile base of operations, which will take some of the strain off of you all, given that you are
Blighted.
blighted. You could be metabolizing this disease. Rest, time off your feet could be beneficial, or it could not. I don't know really. But we would be able to study more while moving. We would deal with the fact that I do worry in the fact that I don't know that we would have enough to fully pilot or crew this vessel if we were to get it. Could be difficult. Could figure it out.
It's true.
Again, I was expecting a more drawn out time. I expected it to be more difficult, this to be something we attack later. But now it's right here in front of us. But also, again, we could go to the crossroads and figure out how they got close and what information they have more about the blight that maybe they have hidden from us. We could investigate into.
What is it that made you think that they might have hidden something from us? They didn't tell us about the event, whatever it was that got us close to the cure?
There was, in the crossroads, there was issues where something had happened. What was it? The sick girl, still contained within crossroads, saw her inevitable end take form in a pile of dust and a glowing stone. The Zimas, the Lord Zima had blood in his hand, a dark, otherworldly tentacle mass with wings and eyes that absorbed the light, screamed, standing there in front of the three of them. I feel like maybe if we talked about what was this gemstone that was left over, what was the ritual you were doing, what we were trying to do when they came this close to defeating the blight as anything had. But we can also just go down towards the caves, try to start finding the caves, and see if we can't go in and figure out what is happening.
Never anything wrong with caves.
Well, there are terrible things wrong with caves. There's the blight is coming from them, and there are creatures.
Look at how far we've got.
This is the
You
dungeons
are
part
all
of dungeons.
sick and dying.
Not the good kind of dungeons.
I'm just, we started off all healthy and
I'm doing pretty
adventuring, and now the world is on fire around you. You have no control of it. hear the fires.
Bugs,
Oh, I
actually.
meant to bring my headphones and just have it play.
Just have
Yeah,
some fire
just
going
fire.
outside. Really feel the
I have Spider
insanity.
Force playing right now in the background.
Spider Forest.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, because I was
excessive.
like, okay, that's all I'm gonna do, just have one in, and I'm already deaf, so I just say what a lot.
Used to that.
But now I just hear the crackling.
Yeah.
I still don't know where that fire's at. I don't see any.
If we go into the caves, we don't need a base of operation, as we are be going into the caves, and the base would not be capable of going into the caves. If we go to the crossroads,
Maybe we should go to the crossroads.
we may learn more of what we want. If we plan on going to the crossroads and the caves, having a mobile laboratory could be beneficial.
What Paul was saying, the creatures that reside in the caves are formidable opponents.
Maybe we should go to the crossroads.
They are the cause for the loss of my family when we travel to this plane. I would feel more confident with more time to prepare for the psychic onslaught they bring.
If you think we will learn more by going to the crossroads first, then let's go there.
You're going to go to the crossroads first, go to his lab,
Yeah.
and caves.
Going to the crossroads first would potentially prepare us to better handle
Creatures?
the creatures, as well as also just gaining a mobile lab. We could be more financially stable, as it could be an issue of finances that cause this. But I don't know. I don't know what we're going to find when we go there. I just know that there's a pinhole in my map. Sorry. All I know is there's a pinhole in my map. I don't know what we'll find from that. We could go and try to find out more about Lady Zima, her origins, and her de-evolving into a not hag but
She
hag-like
was a
state.
nice lady. Okay?
How dare you?
You just need to give her a chance. We made beautiful things together.
You all
And
definitely
you
gave her a
still got the
chance.
blight.
Yeah.
Just point that out.
It is very likely that the things
Fine.
she did to you guys
You're okay with it. It's the beautiful things that really matter.
exacerbated
I've been
your
through
infection.
I've been through worse. I got this.
It's because you haven't been through this yet.
Not this, but I've been through other things.
Yes, but everybody who's been through Blight is also dead.
I feel like you're being a bit negative.
If the woman who
I think we
you
need to do something to
so
make this
adore-
positive, is what I really think.
Right.
If the woman who you so adore was correct, then nothing has ever been cured of the Blight, meaning that technically nothing has survived.
But
the
it
Blight,
was close.
as it is terminal. It's close.
It was close, and something shut it down. So that means it might be possible. See, there's some positivity for you.
It might have been her who
Wow.
shut it down.
Okay.
I'm just
Could
saying.
be.
she just-
been.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Could have been him, too, for a certain specific reason of which we know not. So if we go to the crossroads, we can possibly find out.
Yeah.
Try and ascertain
Then
that
let's go.
information.
Go
She might
visit
not
that
even
building.
be Lady Zima. She could just be.
Imposter.
A total fucking fake, you know?
Like everything she lived in, but she's still good at what she does for fun.
Knitting? Let's just go to the crossroads.
I mean, if she's good at knitting, then obviously there's nothing wrong with her.
No. No, there's a lot
Everyone
wrong
knows that
with
if
her.
you're good at knitting,
There's
you have a good heart.
most likely something wrong with her. That's I feel like that's usually the case.
It's D&D. Everybody's on your side.
Until they're not.
Yeah, 100%.
Everyone's perfectly trustworthy.
No,
Always.
she's not. In my heart of hearts, it's just I really don't get along with people all that often. So I
Who's to
got a
say
little
she's not?
attached. I have abandonment
Yeah.
problems, okay? Like my parents.
You all got some good items, some good information.
I still have no idea what mine is.
At
It's okay.
very little cost. Very little cost.
Some time.
Some
time.
Time and some blight.
Whatever
Yeah.
TF
You
that
want me
means.
to take some time and look at the pen that she gave you?
I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Certainly
I'm
can.
still a little sour.
It can be sour.
I like
First they're
making
sour,
this-
then they're sweet.
Me? No.
So,
Sour
I
Patch.
can do it myself.
Okay, it's fine. If you can find out what it does yourself, you can. I just,
Mhm.
I've realized a way of further understanding the breakdown of things
we decided where
magically, which is why I can.
you all would like to go.
When I give up,
There.
yes. I'm
Crossroads.
determined.
Crossroads.
So,
So you're
and-
basically down here.
We want to go to the crossroads.
We want to go up to the crossroads. So, a couple different ways. You can go west around the lake. You can go east around the lake. You can go straight across the lake.
That was always fun.
You have this wagon.
We're south of the A.
The road, you're like here, like south of the lake.
Oh, south of the lake.
South edge of the lake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the island was like right smack dab center over here. And you guys went back south. Then
South was the way, but
you can go east around the lake, you can go west around the lake, but either way, you're going through some more blight and some more forest, either way. You know that the closer you get to Partysum, the blight disappears. In theory.
Or it's just held off magically.
Right. And you can travel the main road, because you did see that there was a road that skirts the mountains that brings you up to the crossroads. You have a wagon, so you should be able to make quick work. Or you can just try and navigate the heavy forest to go north. But you do know that they are goblin-infested woods to the north of the Blight.
I think the wagon trip would probably be the best idea.
yes.
I personally would like to cast Find the Path. I know the quickest, most direct path.
All right, so you're going to do that?
I can't do it. I would
You
like
just like to. But you want to take the wagon path, kind of cut over towards the wagon path.
I feel
Easy
like
enough.
that's going to be our best option.
Just start heading
The wagon.
straight
I
west.
put in known cantrips and spells from last milestone.
Get you some spells.
Ha. Oh.
Good. Well, everybody go ahead and give me a survival check real quick. As you're traveling through the blighted forest, we'll see kind of how the path works. Here.
How did my survival catch
13.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
20.
20, hell yeah.
See how many nat ones are rolling this one.
Miss, give me a survival.
He's looking. How can I best do a survival?
That's right, he's scouring.
A good roll is a good start.
Good rolls always nice. Yeah, depending on how hard you ride the horses, you guys are figuring you could get back to the crossroads in about 3 to 4 days. If you can get to the wagon trail quick enough. Dropping your glasses.
The horses are not blighted.
The horses
That
are
we know
not.
of.
That you know of, you're inspecting them with your monocle, they seem to be just fine.
So, I will let you know. They don't seem to be blighted, so we can push them relatively hard as long as we avoid overexposure to magic. With them, they should be relatively good.
I don't remember being overly exposed to magic, yet here I am.
You don't remember that?
You were exposed to magic when the sleep spell was cast on you, but you resisted it. You were exposed to magic when we were all transformed into bear creatures via the wild surge. You were exposed to magic when we fought many different creatures.
Okay.
I would go through the list now of the ones I saw when I did
Yeah.
understand the making.
Yeah, literally just lists it all
Yeah.
out. Party
I
soon
stand
when you
corrected.
guys were in the blood ritual chamber, and you used the medallion to ignite
Magical
your
amount
arrows on
of
fire.
ignite yourself on fire.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so you were probably
Apparently. Enough, anyway.
tired.
Didn't realize it was cumulative. Okay.
Something that you would know of the disease. It is definitely an overtime. You've heard stories of people instantaneously transforming, but you haven't seen anything like that. Most every sad case of someone with the blight is they just went insane over time, or their body, just started deteriorating over time. Usually they're all the victims have been brought elsewhere to basically go to their inevitable end. But we start traveling. Did you give me your survival check there, Dave?
Ooh, that's a 19 for a total. That should be +6, right? No, my survival was +2. So total 21.
Oh, absolutely. Total success. So you're making excellent time, even through the blighted part of the forest, heading due west as best you can, with no interruptions. Go ahead and we'll start with Xylea. Give me a d20 for some random encounters.
Oh boy.
We can blame you this time.
3.
3.
Yes.
Excellent.
Are we surprised?
Nope.
It's okay. It's going to go well.
Always does.
They always do.
Always goes well.
I feel like soon I should probably start planning for a new character.
Nah, not at all. My goal isn't to murder your characters. That's not.
Oh, are you sure?
First, I would like to disease them.
Disease them.
Anybody who has to make a new character means that I failed. On my part.
Man, I know that we have a compass marker tile, but I don't know where it keeps ending up at.
I don't know.
It's definitely in the pile somewhere.
Yeah, it should be. It should, in theory, be in that one there, but I
It's
don't
just
know.
on the back of one of the other tiles, and I don't have the patience to look through them.
Compass marker.
It's actually on itself. I think one side is it's like north, south, east, west with the directional, and the other one is north, south, east, west against the directional tiles.
Oh, right.
In theory, but I don't know that that's actually. It should be though.
Not like it super matters. I was like that just for my insanity. But you are traveling west.
West. First.
Mostly east.
West before north.
And then mostly north.
Then north. Before west.
Before, after, west.
After.
Before, after. But after, before.
Right.
Lots of
You can do that. You can put it right there in the way.
right in the middle of you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't go through that. Can we remove that? Oh, and that's even more in the way.
I know.
You're welcome.
Wow. Terrible wagon trail.
I know. I
That's
thought that was
'cause
supposed to be a
there-
wagon trail.
There is no wagon trail. You have to get to the wagon trail, fuckers.
Hack and chop our way to the damn wagon trail.
Yeah, pretty much. But I will need how you all are kind of riding in the wagon?
Reed was walking along.
Yeah, Reed can kind of keep up relatively well. And then I had that in the front, Blut in front, Blut in the back. So I will need Blut and Xylea to go ahead and give me perception checks.
Yes, this is going great.
10.
Please don't tell me this is 1.
Oh,
16.
it's a long ways to get a 1.
16.
Right.
Oh, I think I was 7, so 14.
14. Okay. Not very much hidden. And,
I
okay.
thought that said
Over here
1,
with it.
and I was so close to just walking out.
Plus 7.
Yeah. My perception's fantastic, surprisingly. That's why I'm blonde. I mean, well, like, it's not usually great. That's what I have.
Bat McGee got a what?
16.
16. Okay.
Why are you smiling like that?
Just making sure.
It's one of those things where like it's like oh no, okay, we did.
That's
see
DM smile.
Yeah.
That could be really bad, or they're just fucking.
That's probably good because when he asks for a perception check and then draws more, it's usually good.
As you're kind of cruising around one of these trees and the horses kind of straighten themselves back out, Blut can see up ahead of you guys there's like a pool of that like kind of shimmery liquid, but it also seems to be kind of muddy, murky. And the reason why it's so obvious that it's in view is there is a massive kind of like boar-ish creature just sort of flopping around in the mud, just having a good old time in the mud. And as you're kind of entering this almost clearing, there's a stench that you all can just sort of smell like something gross. Just passively, like this whole area, like nothing has really smelled super swampy. It smelled kind of like musky, but now it's just kind of like gross decay and just yeah, kind of nasty stench. And it does hear the horses, so at that point it's going to be initiative.
What about a 4?
10.
I got a read over here.
Perfect, thank you. You want me to roll over low power level?
Yeah. If you want.
I'll add them up on here. Get rid of these guys real quick then. Collections, campaigns. Weave-Blight for low pal, high pal.
If you want, I can run them, but
No, you're fine then. I'd rather you enjoy yourself. You're already running Rig, so no worries there. Let's see these all down here. Okay, so
Reed also, by the way, did not hit level 4. I don't know if you want to adjust that.
I was just gonna leave them. I've already kind of prepped everything based on them not being here in that level.
Okay, you're fine.
So I'm just gonna let them do their thing, and they can hit their milestone when they are here.
Makes good sense.
Just because I don't, yeah.
There are consequences to not making it to D&D at night.
Pretty much. And unfortunately, it does affect you guys a little bit, but I set the difficulty encounters based off of the levels that everyone's at right now. So there's nothing overly horrible for you. But Lopal doesn't have a picture next to his name, so for whatever reason, it's harder for me to just realize that he's right there. Okay. Xylea, what'd you get?
10.
Rig.
Reed is on a 12.
12. Mist.
Mist is on a 20.
20 with Giblut following. Blut
Is on a 10.
10 as well.
After Xylea. Well, I mean, they go together. He'll probably just hit Xylea anyway, so that he'll probably go first. He's just assisting her.
With the aids. Rain.
15.
15. Okay. I have to look at these. Oh, +1. So we got this, and we got. Cool. What did Reed get again? 12?
12.
And you got 15. Okay. And then low pow, high pow. Low pow, high pow. Oh. Cool. Pulling up the rear. All right. Mist, it is your go. Blute is communicating with you that there is movement from a large boarish creature
Direboard.
in a pile of mud about 60 to 80 feet ahead of you.
Hey, you want to go pet him?
I will move out to the front
He looks nice.
with my move. And I will bonus action command Blute. I'm sorry, command Gablute to enhance myself and Blute and Gablute. And I will, seeing he's out there and he looks like he's probably hostile.
Very hostile. Yeah, it's just an aggressive thrashing in this mud and muck. And it looks like, well, give me a perception as you're coming up a little bit closer. You can see it relatively well. It's the middle of the day, but he's just coated in mud.
Say that. 8.
Yeah, he's coated in mud, but yeah, it's just this large kind of boarish creature, but its body almost has like the shape of like a bison or a warg with like the taller back, and it looks like he's got kind of a longer tail and like a massive like club-like bulb at the end of his
Like a
tail.
dinosaur, maybe?
Kind of ish, not really.
And
Definitely
he's
covered in fur, but just muddy, nasty
Or
boar.
mighty dino boar. Cool.
Dino boar. This is what you see over there. Little like.
Oh yeah. Gross.
They're just covered in mud.
Covered in that slimy, mucousy mud.
He's
Yeah.
rolling in his own shit.
Probably, pretty much.
He's fine.
There's no disease in there.
No.
Nothing like that is ever diseased.
I
Um,
would like him, so if we cannot kill him, we can talk something out.
whatever you have to do to talk it out with him, you do that.
Well, I mean, we fight it first, get it a little bloodied, and, you know, show him that I will be the
Bloated
master. And
buffalo,
then we will...
dinosaur, warthog, hippopotamus type looking creature.
Yeah. I'm going to start with. I really want to just go in, but I feel
Wallowing
like
in
it
its
might not
mud.
be great. So I will do an anti-coagulant dart on him. That is 25 total.
It absolutely hits.
And he takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
2 points. Necrotic. And can't heal. Yeah, sticks into it. And it kind of lets out like a just pissed off grunt.
That is mine. Gablute will enhance us and then move to assist others in a moment. So he's going to move over here, and then the 3 of us will get enhanced by the aid thing.
AIDS
Giving all-
on you, Blute, and Gablute.
Giving us all 5 additional hit points.
Excellent. Bad Uno, which is Liz Miadafiaka. Yeah. Out of the range, which is totally fine, it will just continue towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it just bounds and is running at you for this whole turn. Just the mud is like dripping off of it in pools behind it. As it approaches you, you do have the ability to smell and sense what smell is, as well as Blue is probably not having a good time with it as well. But yeah, he's just gross stench coming off of this thing. And that's going to make it Rain's go.
So yeah, I mean, I don't need to. Let's see, I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
Right.
Immune disease and don't sleep. So I mean, I'm not necessarily breathing. I'm smelling. I don't need to. So I would say I probably have the ability to. But
Right.
probably more of an active sense. But the blooch would definitely probably be alerting me to the fact that it smells bad. Yeah.
Rain will. It's running at us. Shoot it with a longbow.
Absolutely, just kind of hop around the side. You can probably shoot from the wagon.
That'll work.
Yeah, okay. Just kind of climb up on one of the little ledges in there.
We're gonna go with 20.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a.
You have an ally within 5 feet of it.
So
You can
make
get
this
your sneak
attack.
attack damage on it.
So then that'll be bubbling of the dice.
The fumbling.
That's 9 and 3, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage, heard. Good chunk out of him.
No new maneuvers to use on it?
Not from that distance.
No. Because a lot of are they all melee attacks? Because a lot of them will be
They're
like when you attack.
There's a whole bunch of different stuff you can do. I have a precision attack. I didn't use that. Trip attack. Could have. Lunging attack.
Perfect.
Hit with a weapon attack. So I mean, I technically do a trip attack. Damage.
That it for you, Rain?
Trip attack. I'll use a friggin'
Very best to try and trip him. What is the DC that he's got to make?
13.
13.
It gets
Strength?
also another 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. And it's a strength save, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Does it mean you have 8 of those? Who knows if
I
this is
have
going to
4.
last either.
It gets a
4
strength save
from
of
your class.
19.
1 from your feature, 1 from your trait, and then 2 from your item. So,
Oh.
so 4 in there. You have a total of 8 D8.
Okay. Okay.
So, and you get them back at a short rest. So it's like,
Oh wait, I didn't roll it.
yeah. Might as well
Wait,
hunt through.
D6 had a higher number than D8.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, 5,
I can turn into a
6,
You turn into a giant snake.
7,
into a
8.
giant snail. Did you say do it?
Just turn into a giant.
I want to know
is
if
it
he has
effective?
any. I don't know. That's when it won't show.
I mean, I feel like you'd have defenses. I don't know
I don't know. Would like slime
Offensive?
be a thing? Let me just giant.
if yeah, I think
Tongue. That's a melee weapon attack. +4 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
5 feet, 1 target, 1d6 +2. Slashing damage, +4, 1d8 acid damage. Nice. So, not terribly.
19.
Save. Very much.
Passive
like strength
perception of 9.
It's just showing off at that point.
Nope. Don't want it. Those dragons? Are you playing the dragons?
Little dragons?
Miffins.
They are the mud on this thing's body just like slurps out, and it looks like the mud grows wings, and then these actual physical bodies come flying out, and they're just these little mud forms. Why not? Because we're all here. We're here to have a good time.
All dressed up at the party. Might as well dance.
Yeah. All right.
These things are all flying, yes.
Yes.
Of course they are.
And
Your best friend just got one creature told.
okay.
Want to make friends with them too?
Let's see here. Gibloot, give me a dexterity save, as well as Mist and Bloot.
Mist is a 18.
You save.
Blute is a 10.
Gibloot fails. He is restrained. This glop of mud just sticks to him. He's having a hard time staying in the air where he's at.
And Blute would be 6.
Is also restrained. Just a glob of mud just sticks him to the ground. That was those 3. Then I need to save it. It has to be medium or smaller, so they're just gonna attack Reeg. If you can give me a dexterity saving throw as well.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I don't know. I think he's fine. 12.
Yep, he saves, so he is not restrained. But that's going to leave a couple of attacks on the horses. One hit on that one, and then I've got one attack on Gebloot, one on Mist, and one on Bloot. So on Gebloot, that's a hit for 22. Okay, Mr. Gebloot for 7 points of bludgeoning damage. One on Mist, which is, I love it because I definitely could have hit Mist with what I had rolled before, but now I'm hitting in AC 19, which is still impressive, but misses Mist. And then one on Bloot, who is restrained. An AC 7, so Mist, Bloot. And that is it for them. Reeg is up.
Not restrained. I've got Mud Creature here in front of me. 5, 10, 15 without leaving its space. And let's just do a flurry. I'm going to start with an unarmed strike on this guy, and then I'm going to flurry into the other ones if he seems to go down. We'll see. AC 12.
It's a hit.
For 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. They're pretty solid. It still seems like he's okay.
Not even bloody. Then he'll just flurry into this one. Throwing out both flurries. Attack. For 1 auto misses and the other one hits. Very well. Table. 8 more points of damage.
8 more points. Bloodied. Decent amount. Bloodied, but bloodied. Not quite staggered though.
And that is him.
Kill. That is Reeg. So Bloot is restrained.
He is going to. I guess he's just going to help me then, since he can't help anybody else. Just give the help action to Mist.
Help Mist. Xylea, you are up.
Good. Great. So these things are just spawn. Oh shit. Okay.
Just mud.
Yeah, this is nice. No, I want to go for. If I can take out 3. I want to cast Moonbeam right here and hit these 3. Is this a 5-foot radius?
Moonbeam?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is your friend.
Well, no, because it's the radius is 4
That's
squares.
Reed.
Oh shit,
Little
you're
bunny.
right. Okay, well then I'll plop it
Get
right
those
here.
3?
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess. Oh, sorry, Reed. That's what I
You do
needed
have
to
a
take
Moonbeam.
out.
Is this Moonbeam?
Kind of blended.
There's
in.
an actual moonbeam.
There's a mini for Moonbeam?
The resin thing. Nope. It should still be over there. It should be a ring. It's like a blue ring that has like a moon on one side to it. Should be right in one of those.
Yeah, isn't it this one?
No, it's like one of the like resin printed
Oh.
things. Yeah. Should be one for moonbeam.
Which
Should
one?
be light blue, clear. You don't have to use it, but it's the exact size of moonbeam.
It's 5 feet?
It's big because moonbeam has it's a 5-foot radius, which is 10 feet. It's a little ring about that big, and it's blue, and it should be right in there somewhere.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
It should be too big to fit in the other ones over there,
Are you
but it should be right in there somewhere.
I don't see it. Not even with a force gauge or anything. You've got your dome. That's it.
I don't see it.
Let's see it over there. Maybe it's spell effects.
It might be. It's that you're looking for that right there. See this? We have that. It's a little disc like that.
Is it flat or is it a 3D disc?
It's like a little.
Nope, not over there.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all,
I don't know.
I don't know where it ended up. If that's the case, because you got the Guardian Spirit over here.
Because like it's 5-foot radius, so it's actually
Yeah. 10-foot diameter.
9-foot diameter, so it's largish. Should be right in there. I'm not sure where.
I don't know where it ended up, man.
If it's not
Damn.
in that alcove.
I could just be blind. It's been known to be the case before.
Well, then we both are, which is quite awesome.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Just use a.
I don't think it would fit in any of the spell effect ones. I mean, it might, but I don't see it in there.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it.
feel like it's way too big to fit. Just barely too big to fit in any of those.
Well, I mean, if the freaking portal.
Unless it's. Oh no, yeah.
There.
Well, the portal's still just slightly smaller than it. Oh, that's not so helpful.
But I'll just use the ring for now for magical effect.
Yeah.
Because you're concentrating on it as well, right?
Yes.
Excellent. And read me that spell again. Is that at the start of their turn they have to
Yeah,
make their save?
at the start of their turn, or if they go into it, they have to make a con save.
Right. It's like the first time that they do, and then yeah, at the start of their turns.
Yes, let me just triple check all that. First time, yep.
Cool. Any movement for you at all?
That's a good idea right now.
They are attacking the horses.
Oh, that's true.
And one horse did get punched by a mud method.
Which horse?
The Phantom Steed horse, not the Nightmare.
So for bonus, I'm gonna at least hop out and go into bear form because I can't attack anything right now. So even moving super close is gonna be futile.
Okay. You're gonna bonus into a form?
Mm-hmm. And I can't
Where?
do
Which
anything.
side? Where do you want to be?
Which horse got attacked over there?
This one got hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna go sit right on the other side of it.
What do you want to be?
Fuck this thing every
I
time.
keep hitting your elbow on it.
What was that?
What do you want to be?
Black bear.
Bear?
Yes, I'm
Bear
feeling
form.
dark energy tonight.
Black bear medium?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the animals. Standing up. A little.
I can't wait to turn into a giant scorpion. Or okay,
Giant
so
scorpions.
hear me out.
Pretty
If
freaking great.
ever, heaven forbid, I need to turn into a walrus, can I use the fact that they spit water to like maybe blind people?
I bet you could do something along those lines. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see why not.
Would you
Gotta
be
have
mad
water
if I
around
turned
you.
into a walrus and spit water?
Spit some water.
At me,
If there was water around it.
Short.
Right. Yeah. If it had some water to spit, absolutely.
It'd be more bad if you turned us all into walruses, like you did.
That would be pretty great.
Yeah,
That would be
speaking of which,
wonderful.
don't I need a roll?
No, not when you transform.
I thought it was or just any magic?
When you attack.
When you attack.
And then I roll for random effects on different spells and stuff, but nothing has happened because the dice are being nice to you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shock.
High Pal is going to. What about we'll do some
Fireball?
fireball.
No.
Yeah, he definitely
Always.
can fireball. He'll always want to
Always
fireball.
need more fireball like cowbell.
He can. Just blast, I guess. Or no, he's gonna Bane. We'll cast some Bane on the Catapulpas and then the two kind of next to him, two methods next to him. Why not?
Deal.
So we'll say this one's Catapult and these are the methods. Okay, well that's DC 12 and it's a Charisma save. And they have a +2. So that one saved. And then this guy has a -1, so he fails, absolutely. So, Bane, which we've been using blind for. Bane. Let's get some more rings in there. Cool. Because that, I'm sure, makes a lot of sense to everyone. How it is right now. And then High Pal goes after, or Low Pal goes after High Pal. Low Pal, we're gonna do. Can't do that yet.
Colton picked names like that for his characters because he hates you, doesn't he?
Pretty fucking much. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, come on.
It's the best. We're going to.
It's different from his name.
Sure. You mean like Netlock?
He's gonna toll the dead catapult. And it has a wisdom save of probably not nearly enough. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's surprising, but still no. Fails as D12 damage. 1 point damage. Amazing.
Will that work?
We should be using Colton's D12s and not mine, apparently.
Apparently.
But that's it for Lopal. Mist, you're up. Give me. You can be poisoned, yeah? Or no?
No, I'm immune to the poison condition.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured. Yeah.
Right? No, I have advantage against the poison condition and resistance to poison damage.
Excellent. Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Either a 4, or I'm not sorry, not 4, an 8, or no, I'll take this one. That's a 24.
Absolutely.
Yeah. These things are all around me. So I'm going to grab my guys because they're right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, knowing that that's going to provoke 3 attacks.
But they
4
are
attacks.
with you.
And these guys are with me and restrained. Kind of set them off a little bit behind me.
Absolutely.
Right behind me, basically. So
They're just covered in mud. They're unable to move by themselves. They're just having a rough fucking time right now. It's all in their mechanics and shit.
So that guy, the big guy,
2 methods,
and then
1 method that's baned.
So
and the cattle
2 methods, a Bane method, and the
Cattle boss. So
Cattle
1,
boss.
2, 3 methods that aren't baned. And
Is it
AC
3 that aren't
20
baned? There
misses you.
should be only 2 that aren't baned and 1 that is baned.
This one's not baned.
Yeah.
So these two each get an attack portion. I never left his space.
Oh, he
was
wasn't
right
next to you.
here.
You're right. You're right.
So 2 baned and then 1.
My bad.
You're good.
And then one that is baned, which I'm pretty sure means that it's impossible for him to hit you, actually. But unless he rolls a 20. So that's always fun.
Which means it's not impossible, especially on that side of the screen.
Right. Hey, sometimes it happens. Yeah, no, definitely missed you. And then the Kato Bill with a, technically rolled a 0 before his modifier. Let's see. So he missed. They all missed.
Okay. And then they all need to give me a deck save, because I'm going to do an organic
All missed.
corrosion experiment.
Dexterity saving throw on. Okay, I got 2, 3 methods in it that aren't
4
baned.
methods.
Yeah, 3 that
And
aren't
1
baned.
Yeah.
1 that is baned, and then the Captain Boss. 3 that aren't. Holy fuck balls.
Is that good or bad?
Really good or really bad?
Does an 18 save?
Yes.
Okay, what about a 19?
Yeah.
What about a 21? Cool.
What?
That'd be bad. Okay, got it.
So those 3 saved. The one that's baned got a -1 + 1, so a 0. And then the Kentopol got
Bad
a
cow.
16.
Yep.
Okay. Barely saved. So yeah, that is. Damn.
I'm concentrating. Only one of them.
1 method. Yeah, got 1 method.
That's okay. I have 2 spell slots. So.
That's you can do it again. It's all right.
Tear them up, that or tell spells lock.
I'm kidding. I have 3 that did it.
Oh. Don't fuck with this.
Okay. And then get loot.
Can he take an action to break himself free of the mud?
Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Oh, so it's so I'll just have him take the dodge action
Dodging herd.
and then try to escape it.
And
on
then
his
give me a
turn.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a 6.
That's a fail, unfortunately. Now, Catobol starts its turn. It has to give a wisdom save for Moonbeam.
Yes.
Minus
Oh, no,
a
sorry, con save.
Con save minus a d4.
Pull that up before I fuck all of those up.
Ooh, an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
So it saves for half, I think, right?
Save DC's 15.
Great.
So let me, hold on. There's a lot to Moonbeam. Make con save. Yeah. And then you take half on successful ones.
Yep. Go ahead and give me that.
So,
damage.
2d10. I'm feeling good about these 2. 5, 8, so 4.
4.
And then I need to roll for the other one.
They haven't started their turns yet.
You're right. I'm full of shit.
Just this guy.
Yeah. No, I knew that. I was making sure you.
I'm sure you knew that.
Let's see here. You move.
Yeah,
Are you
not
almost
here.
done with my squirrel bombs?
I made you
'cause
one.
You made me one?
Yeah.
I wasn't told that, was I?
It wasn't a squirrel bomb. I made one with the first one I made was out of the
Yeah. Okay.
like the pot.
That yeah.
I mean, I guess we did have time. You did talk about having the squirrel.
I don't think we
skin
have all the
adhered
items.
to it.
Because we need.
Go into your inventory, manage inventory. We're looking for. Actually,
We
here.
need soul purple because I wanted to make 2 things: a spine wedge and.
Is going to attack you. Missed.
Potassium nitrate, sulfur, and charcoal.
No, not like that. AC 6? No, that's a miss. Well, that's it for the catapult toss. Rain, you are up.
Go on to manage inventory.
And he will shoot the
Type in the word tooth.
big one.
Yep. Give me an attack.
No, to the column. That's what I made for you.
Oh,
I have one of those.
nice.
Oh,
15
fucking
too.
pretty sure.
18.
Definitely a hit.
Sweet. And add a trip attack to it. Needs another
Strength save.
strength save.
Strength saving throw with a minus D4. So it's a 15 to save.
Makes it only needs 13.
But you did superiority die damage to him.
6. 9 points of damage.
Did you roll that with a sneak attack too?
No, I did not. 9 plus 3.
So 12.
12.
Okay. Good chunks out of him for sure. Any movement for you, Rain?
No.
All right. Bad 2 is going to be methods. Methods. So I need these 2 and those 3 to give me either recharge. No, none. So that means we're going to.
I just try to splash your ass in. You won't fight me.
They're just swarming.
So mean. I know. That's okay.
So, Reeg needs to make another dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, maybe not. How about 10?
That's a fail. He is restrained. Bad news bears for him. There's that one. And then I've got
Good news bear, but
you were one that you'll have to roll for you too because you used yours last turn. And no, you didn't get it back. So I've got. There's a fucking bear over here. That's crazy. Oh, I had 2 methods in your moonbeam. The one that was baned failed, and then the other one failed. Absolutely. You're gonna give me damage for the 2 of them.
hold on. Just get some degree of control of my life.
Nice.
9, 17, half of 17 is what? 8.5.
They both failed.
Okay.
So 17.
Oh yeah, they failed. Duh. That's 17 for one, and then 13 for
Well,
the
I just
other.
took 17 for both. You can do one.
Oh.
more.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Thank
So both of them are bloodied.
Sweet.
Good chunks out of them before they even get to do anything really. So that one did that. So I've got 2 with advantage on Reeg. And then does a 15 hit Reeg? Nope. So both miss. And then I've got 1 on missed. Miss. And then I've got 1 on low pow. That's a hit for sure. He can't even shield that one. So that is this number plus that. So on low pow, and he has that many. Then I got one on each horse. Ooh. Okay. And that one. Amazing.
Oh, one of the things started with my acid on it, the one that was banned.
Yes, you're right.
It would have also taken 5 points of acid damage.
5 points of acid damage. So that one's staggered. And that was it for them. Rig is up.
Flurry starting on
The one that he hit.
the one that he hit.
Yeah.
So basic attack on that one. Auto miss. Flurry on it. AC 10
AC 10 is a miss.
and AC 14.
AC 14 is a hit.
He does 8 points of damage.
8 points.
Mm-hmm.
Very staggered.
Imagine if he actually hit with it.
Yeah. The dice were not helping him on that one.
No.
Blute is up.
He will give me the help action. No, he's just gonna take the. Yeah, he's just gonna take the dodge action and try to stay alive since he's resisted, or since he's restrained. Just try to do his thing.
Dodging.
And he'll resave, and that's a hey, that's better. That's 17.
No longer restrained. And then Xylea.
Oh, end of Reek's turn. Yeah, 19.
Absolutely no longer restrained.
Think about Sean.
Eddie's thing.
Isn't Eddie his twin brother? I didn't know he died.
Yeah. His car broke down. It was snowing. His car broke down, and I guess he tried to make it from his car to his house and just died in the woods. Yeah.
Oh shit. Like recent?
Months ago now.
He's talking about spread his ashes. I'm like, that's his twin brother. Oh crap.
Brutal. Xylea. You have a moonbeam out there.
Yes, I do. Are you doing okay? Because
I'm
it does
fine.
cost an action to move it.
I'm fine.
So,
I'm disappointed in myself.
oh, okay. you're not the
Disappointed
only
in
one,
yourself.
so You're fine.
I was clearly more concerned with keeping my shield up and not getting hit than with relying my spell and my stream of acid. So I missed all of them. Made it super easy to avoid.
A lot of them are like flying around. It's.
The point is that I failed miserably.
I'm a failure.
I missed the cattle bolt boss.
That's true. And that's definitely kind of like the
Big.
broadside of a barn
Big.
kind of thing. But he moves wild, like he's just thrashing.
It is
It's
awfully
really
beneficial
bad.
to
5 feet wide.
just
It's
use
like missing
my
a
action to
like
move
a-
this right here.
Small motorcycle with
Perfect.
a fire hose.
It's a
Alright.
bonus action to move it, or an action?
No, it's an actual action. That's why
Action.
that was
Okay.
difficult.
That's fine.
And
Action to move it
So
over. It does
you know.
crazy good damage.
yeah,
And it
that's
seems
why
like it
it's
is
like
frying
there's
them.
3.
Yeah.
Rather take out 3 than
Just
only hit
attack
1.
Okay. But yeah, just action, concentrate it, move it over. Any movement or anything?
No, because I'll get an attack of opportunity, and I kind of want to stay big and fuzzy for a little bit.
For sure. Just chill right there.
Yeah.
Heard. High Pal is up. High Pal's gonna do. We're gonna toll the dead on Cattle Pass, which is a
Yeah, I
wisdom
just realized
save.
This got bumped at some point, and I
Which
didn't
actually,
realize until like right now,
he
this
still
whole
makes-
time, it's been just barely off screen.
Oh really? Oh damn. See if it adjusts.
It will in a second.
It's okay. It saves versus Toll the Dead. Low Pal is going to do the same thing. And Bane coming in clutch means he fails. For. There we go, that's the other end. 12 points, which bloodies Catabopas.
What's his name?
Catabopas. Right? Pretty sure that's how it's. Catabopas? Catabopas?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Cattle pass.
Kettle
My tongue is too fat to pronounce words properly
Kettleballs.
sometimes. Yeah, like especially ones like that.
It's a fun one.
It's a cattle boss.
A cattle boss. There we go.
boss. Cattle bowl boss. Missed.
Did not miss.
He did kind of miss though.
Did not mean he missed.
Right.
He just missed. He didn't miss. He missed. He did not miss.
Correct.
Miss didn't miss.
Missed. Did not
No, I
miss.
missed terribly.
You missed all the time.
Ha! Ha!
Hilarious.
He doesn't find it that funny.
It's perfect.
I'm just 5 foot over. Doesn't provoke anything.
Well, I found this after not looking that well. Do you want this eraser?
No. I'm fine. I've got one over
Reject
here.
my help.
Just keep.
I tried my best.
I would rather you have the eraser. I'll just make scratch marks.
But I don't need an eraser anymore.
I want to go like right here and see if I can hit the 3 of them and him,
Yeah, absolutely.
and do
Another dex.
another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity save.
And then we'll be done
Dexterity
with
save on the
this.
Catable Pass with Bane. Off the 20 and failed miserably. Fail. So it is acid. And then I've got 3 methods. Saves. Because a 14 save.
On the nose.
So then the method saved. So Catable Pass is acid.
So trade it from one to a different one.
That's alright. Gibleet.
It's not alright. It's not alright at all. Anyway. Nobody's really messed up yet, right?
No, not really. Lopal was hit once pretty
Yeah.
solidly, but he's fine. He's staggered, he's not bloodied.
Horse was hit once.
A horse was crit for 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Both of the horses have been punched once.
Punch them.
I'm just gonna have him bonus action tell him to attack the cannibal boss.
Heard? Give me that force.
That is gonna be AC 15.
That's a hit.
Have 3 points of force damage.
3 points of force damage. Puts him in there. He's still bloodied. Then it's his go. Starting his turn. Acidated.
Hey, that's 8 points of acid damage.
8 points of acid
That's max.
damage. He's gonna Bane,
Done.
try and tail hit you again.
He's baned, and also I don't want him to hit me
Well, AC 23 will get you,
with the bane.
even with the Bane.
What if
Roll a
we,
1 on
What
the
if we
Bane.
had more bane?
If he was double Baned, he was born in the dark.
With Bane Bane.
He cracked corn in the dark.
With Bane Bane.
I want to use a luck point. Have him reroll.
Oh, it's too bad. It's not the element of the painter. I do know that actually.
No knowledge of such events ever occurred.
It's a total of 28 bludgeoning damage to you.
Jeez.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw to maintain your spell, and then I'll need another one for the effect given by its team.
Maintain the spell, absolutely.
And then give me another Constitution save.
23. And another Constitution save for the other thing, which is a 7.
That's a fail.
Yep.
That's a big bad stunned.
Yep.
On Mr. Mist.
Makes sense.
As the tail, finally, you move the shield just right, and that tail, as he's thumping around, just catches you right square in the chest. Just boom!
I went from
Just
fine to pretty much critical in one hit. So
One.
it makes sense that I'm stunned.
Yeah, definitely a massive hit. That's all it can do, though. Rain, you are up.
Rain is hopping off the cart between the horses,
Okay.
putting his bow away, drawing his scimitar,
20. Yep.
and attacking the. No.
Horses.
Yes,
Going towards him?
Thing is.
Okay, it will provoke an attack of opportunity from both of those methods.
That's fine.
Okay. 2 attacks from the methods. One is baned. This will be a baned one. Baned one absolutely misses. The other one. What's their attack bonus again? Not good. AC 16?
Nope.
Misses you. So then, yeah, you are easily enough 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet right there next to the catapult pass.
Use his dash action to get to him to attack.
No, you don't have the dash action. You're already right next to
Maybe.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, just one move action.
Okay. Then attack with the scimitar.
Absolutely. That's a hit for sure.
I'm thinking 23 ought to get it.
Mm-hmm.
No. As much as I need glasses, I hate wearing them. Which really defeats the purpose of them in general. But
How much acid damage did you do again?
8.
8 points. That's what I thought. Helps if I can math.
My favorite is when somebody doesn't want their glasses at work, and so they're like sitting there all looking at me like this. I'm like, I don't wear my glasses because I look stupid. I'll take the opposite.
Like right up.
See, it's not that my vision's not that bad. It's just like reading street signs
I
and
know.
stuff. Like so, nothing major, like driving. So I'm good about wearing them when I drive, but it's really inconvenient. And then
Look at my sneak attack, right?
well, but that's why I got
him being in
changed
there?
because
Yep.
they fall, and now I'm not driving them on the ground all the time. But
fucking 6, 7, 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
up close, I'm fine.
Staggered.
I went for the day. I have to like.
Staggered
Exactly.
critical.
Oh, sorry, critical.
Oh, cool.
Critical.
Did he murder this thing? Jason.
Kind of a fucking pansy, dude.
What, did you superiority dice any of those? No? Okay. That's it for rain. Next is...
I was thinking about that, but
I know he's hard. Yeah,
I've used that and I've missed every single time.
You've hit him.
No,
He just
I've
hasn't
missed the
tripped.
superiority.
You mean
on
the trip?
Yeah, he just hasn't tripped. It's a stocky boar thing.
It's gonna be hard
It's
to
got
kill
good
him, but-
strength. Methods. That one doesn't have to worry about acid anymore, but 3 of them have to give wisdom saves. The 2 that...
Those con saves.
Oh, con saves, sorry.
Mhm.
2 that aren't banged. Does 14 save?
Nope.
And then the one that's baned. Absolutely not. They all fail.
Sweet.
Give me that. Just one roll.
8.
8. That's all right. So that one dies. The one that was baned dies. And then that one there.
How bad they look.
One of them has taken it before. So that one is critical. This one's critical. And then this one is just staggered. Okay.
Man, it's so hard to just not beat all of them with the bear, but that moonbeam.
Moonbeam is melting them. So that one did get roasted. It did not like it. Got one method still on mist. We're gonna fly over here. Hello, guy who's just over here. Got one. so I've got 3 on Rig. Not even fucking close. Does a 12 hit him? No. 1 on Rain.
By the way, if they're throwing mud, if that's a ranged attack, you know.
I will. They're just punching.
Okay, well, I didn't know how they did the mud thing.
With the glop thing, they're like belching it. When it,
I just don't
does,
know
it's
if it's
restrained.
I just don't know if it's a restraint. Oh, I know, but if I don't know if it's a ranged
Right.
attack. So if it's a ranged attack, you can literally like try to catch the mud and throw it at somebody else.
Right. Yeah. Nope, it's just mud breath.
Oh, breath. Yeah, yeah.
Just
yeah.
bleh. Houston
So
mud.
it's method. Yeah, breath.
1 with advantage on mist. Off the 19. Missed, yeah. 1 on the horse. Fuck that horse.
Wow,
Horse.
that's rude.
It's pretty rude, and it's done that much to it. So now it has that many. And then 1 on low pow. Auto miss. Beautiful. That was it for them. Rig.
Is my 3rd flurry of blows. I'm gonna punch the one that I've been attacking the most.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the dice that I'm supposed to be using for him.
Do you not have any of your like Jello cubes, whatever they are? The
They got the
vitality
Vitality
cubes.
cubes, yeah.
I got the cubes.
Oh, so okay. Well, I just wow. I'm just trying to make sure. For once, maybe I was trying to like you.
I gave you one this morning, and you ate it. And I made sure that you didn't get worse.
No, but for
from it.
you. Isn't
Right.
there? Oh wait, you can't eat. Disregard. Yours is
I
a
can eat 'em.
thing of sheet metal.
But I can heal myself, and my pets can heal me, and there's like tons of things I can do. Just not while I'm stunned.
Yeah, definitely
I
stunned.
literally can't do
though.
anything while stunned.
Yeah.
He's just gonna do a full flurry of blows. Just wah, wah, wah.
For sure.
So my lowest one is an AC 11.
An AC 11 is definitely a hit. So
Okay.
they all are going to hit. The first punch will definitely knock the first one out.
He's just gonna go things around.
Pretty
The
sure his
first punch
modifier knocks it
is
out.
gonna be 7 points of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one dies.
And then the one to the far side, the closet, is going to take 7 points and 7 points.
7 points and then 7 points, 7 points. Both of them are taking 7 or just.
Yeah.
Or is he just hitting one of them for 14?
The closet takes 7 and 7 because that was his last flurry blow. So 3 attacks. So he did 7, 7, 7.
Each of them are taking 7. 1, 2,
Because
3.
there's
7, 7, 7.
Oh, okay.
7,
Yeah,
14.
yeah, yeah. Cool.
I
That's what I
just
thought.
don't know if they have any resistances. So.
And that was the one that got banged. So that one is critical.
And that's the end of his key.
When that one dies, I need the bear and Rig to give me dexterity saving throw.
Read dex save.
Nine.
No. 8.
Rig is restrained. What'd you get?
9.
Also restrained.
You know what? The bear has a name.
Xylia.
Thank you.
And you, that one there. Bear Xylia. Xylia bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy. Okay, can we correct that?
Fuzzy Xylia bear.
That's actually kind of cute. Thank you.
Of course. That was Rig, and now we are on Blute.
Blooch is going to
Be the Batman.
seems fucked up, but it's not totally done skis. He is going to honestly, with how he's set up and what's going on, I don't like it, but because he can't do that. Really can't do anything without me telling him to do it. So he's just gonna take the dodge action and try to stay alive. No, he'll do the aid action. He'll try to help me.
AIDS.
And try to see if he can't get me to.
Giving you some
Help action.
AIDS. Giving you some AIDS. Giving you some AIDS. Perfect. Xylia.
He's not down, he's not down.
Correct.
What do they look like?
This one is critical.
Okay.
This one has some damage on it.
Some, but not a lot.
Or no, that one hasn't been damaged. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, he made his save earlier.
What a weasel.
Mm-hmm. This one's also pretty fucking hurt. Critical.
Well, you know what? If anything, I should probably actually open up my actions first.
You are restrained, so you can't move.
Shit. I can roll though, right? No, because
Oh, sorry, I killed
it's not
one.
until next one. Okay, well,
Move the moonbeam.
just get rid of Big Bad. Oh,
Drop
no.
it on Big Bad and the Mephit.
Yeah, so it's these 4.
Mephit in the bad.
I guess that's a lot more reasonable way of placing it than.
Get 2 people.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
2 enemies.
Yeah.
Sweet. Drop the moonbeam there. Anything else? No?
No, I can't do much.
Being stuck. Hi Pal says this method on my boy is not fun. So he's gonna Eldritch Blast. And he missed. Lopal says, alright. We're gonna hide all the hit shit. Toll the Dead on shoot together.
What?
Me and High Power hit shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But the mud method fails, so he's gonna take a D8 damage, right? It's a D8 if he fails Toll the Dead.
D12 if he's damaged.
That one's not damaged.
So yeah.
Toll the Dead is, yeah, D8. And then it'll become D12s. So he takes, oh shit, that's still 8 points of damage. And that one. Good chunk out of him, for sure. That's for Lopal. Missed, you are stunned. Anything for Gabloot?
So no, because I'm stunned, so I can't command him to do anything. So normally I command. Let's see.
Will obey the last command that you gave?
It commands. The only action it takes is the dodge turn, unless you use a bonus action in your turn. It's commanded to take a different action.
So he's dodging then.
So he's just dodging. I don't get another save. It's stunned for.
Stunned until the start of its next turn. So now that the Catapult is going, you are no longer stunned.
Okay.
But it is going to look over at.
Oh, he started his turn. He's going to take acid damage.
He did start his turn.
He's going
Give
to
him
die
that
from acid damage.
He
Plus
might.
also, so it's 5 acid damage and moonbeam.
That's true. 5 acid puts him there, and moonbeam, which he's banged against. This is a con save.
Yes.
Con saving throw.
No screen.
No. It didn't work because I have an edge.
Thank you.
Does a 14 save?
Nope.
Yeah, that was
a good idea. So folded my
13.
right over.
13 points of damage. It falls.
Oh, wait. Sorry. That's a 9. Huh. I'm good. So, 16. Sorry.
16, even
Yeah.
more. Definitely falls.
I forget that like sometimes when that little mark is under a number,
Splat.
it means
That is a
something.
good thing.
9 or 6.
That's it for them. Rain, you are up. Rain, also give me a Constitution saving throw, starting next to this corpse of a gross thing.
15.
That is a fail. You are poisoned.
Great.
That's helpful.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Until the start of your next turn.
There's a method or something behind me there, isn't there?
Yes.
So I'll attack it with my scimitar.
Do it.
Not like that. It's 10.
Yeah, barely miss. Barely. You have 2 weapons, though. You have a scimitar and a rapier. You gonna try and offhand poke him?
Let's see if I give him a puncture wound. The rigor. Less 7.
Oh no! Belly miss. Miss and miss.
You have precise strike for those. Both of those. Or you can add your spirit dice and add it to the attack. Right? If you wanted.
Precision attack.
You get superiority dice after a short rest.
So
Right?
You've only used 2. You have
10 plus my superiority dice. being
superiority is an 8. But
Oh.
yeah.
Superiority dice. Is a 6?
So 12 hits anyways.
Definitely a hit.
10 and a 6. 16 hits.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Cool. That would be the scimitar.
On that one.
This plus ally. Close enough?
No.
No. Then I guess it's just.
Sorry, he is
engaged.
critical.
I'm engaged with him. Oh, he's
Huh?
attacking the one behind.
Yeah.
Never mind, I see.
Yeah.
He is critical.
Scimitar. 7 points damage.
7 points damage. Burst. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, this is Constitution. That's how this works. That's much better. 15? Same thing.
Definitely saved. So you're not restrained as it explodes in a
I'm still poisoned.
gross bubble of mud.
Oh, that does.
It just gives you disadvantage on attacks, technically.
Does it? I haven't been rolling disadvantage. 'Cause you didn't say
Oh,
that.
that's true. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, disadvantage attack rolls and ability checks. That's fine. That was it for rain. Got Mephits. Any of these. 1, 2, hey! 3, 4, 8, and 5. But, missed. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I think one of them is starting inside of the.
Isn't it him? That's
Yeah.
what you say.
Yeah, that one is starting with a Constitution save. Oh, it's saved, so it's taking half.
And my dexterity saving throw is a 19.
Oh,
Definitely saved.
3. Full whopping 3.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, because it was 6.
3 on that one makes it this. And then little pal's gonna have to make a dex save, which he makes. So then I've got another attack on the horse. It's a hit for. And then I've got 2 attacks with advantage on Rieg. Maybe I'll hit him once this fucking fight.
Maybe.
No, actually. So fucking 14 misses. That's the best that I got.
Smoking stuff.
Dodging like crazy. Reed is up.
He just has his base attack and bonus attack key points. So that's 9 misses, but 20 something hits.
Definitely.
So the one that he hit before, the Quasit,
Mhm.
will take 8 points of damage.
8 points.
His D4's like him. And then that one, like, kind
yeah,
of
he's already
as it explodes, he misses it with the second attack.
Okay.
Does he have to do a dex save or anything because it popped?
Oh yeah, he would. Yeah, with disadvantage.
12 or natural 1 for a total of 7.
So yeah, he'll be restrained for another turn. Fortunately. That's it for Rieg. Blute.
He will go around. Let's do. Come around to here and help Rain.
Aidsing Rain. Xylia.
still restrained, aren't I?
No, because enough time has passed.
Sweet. Shit.
So it is.
Has he still not been attacked?
And the creature's next turn, so you saved.
Has he still not been attacked?
This one hasn't been touched.
He
Okay.
attacked him.
Well. Sweet.
Give him some attacks.
Yeah. I feel like biting. Trying
Do it.
to chomp on him. Not 20.
Wow. Damn.
Shocked.
Not 20 heard.
Oh my god, do I need to do the +6?
Brings the pain.
Might be 8 plus
Good.
4, so 6. That's 6 damage. And
Is it
then,
double? Oh, that was roll 2.
oh, yeah, because it is advantage,
Double.
isn't it?
Double for the grid.
Well, good thing that is advantage because there wasn't that one. 22. I assume hits, right?
Yeah.
To claw.
What was the crit damage?
The crit damage?
Yeah.
For the last one, for biting?
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Oh shit! It was 1d8 plus 4. So. Did I say 8?
I think you said 6, but it should have been 8, right? Because you rolled the 2. I don't know if you doubled the 2. You rolled 2, and then said 6, but it was that plus that. So it should have been 8.
Yeah.
8 points
It
damage.
was.
Okay.
I'm glad
That
you were
one.
paying attention to my brain
points.
because I sure as hell am not. Okay.
8 points, and then your next is
Next
a
one.
claw, right?
Yeah. So. 22.
Definitely a hit.
Sweet. 2d6.
Twice over.
4, 7, 11 points.
11 points. All right.
We're probably gonna march back through that. And
Give me
realize
2
I might be
percentile
wrong.
rolls, please.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well,
It
you
comes
asked
at a
for
cost.
this.
It comes at a cost.
I thought it would be a good way of spicing up the game.
Oh, it's great.
It's-
Yeah.
Spicy.
Definitely.
Didn't you see the
Spice it up.
DM smiling?
Yeah. Okay. Here's first percentage, which would be 7.
7, okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's 1. I can't read.
Oh, 1.
Mm-hmm.
01?
1. 0
Oh.
1.
Okay. And then give me a second roll.
I'm gonna change up my die. Okay, we'll do. Feeling good about this one. And this one.
Gain a level of druid.
89.
89.
89 is you lose the level of druid down.
It's true.
I feel like you're trying to jinx me with something bad.
Okay.
I said 01 was you gained a level of druid.
I did like his smile with 1.
All right, roll me one more set of percentile.
Stop smiling, that makes it worse.
Makes it so fun.
85.
85. Okay.
I'm fucked up. I
And
should've
then
never brought
roll
this in.
me a d10.
I like this one. 3.
Okay. That's
This is why my parents stopped loving me. You're fucking shitting me.
you just appear over there, and now
You've got to be joking.
this entire line between where you were and where you are is just on fire. There's like a wall of fire effectively right there. It's not like billowing or emanating heat out to any particular side, but there's just a line of fire as you teleport.
Good thing no one was
in,
in
like,
the way.
ground. Yeah, it is a good thing.
Yeah, really like that on that.
You
Or
would've
else
gone
all
through
of
the
you
car.
would have been. That's
Yeah,
what I was
just gone.
thinking. The entire party would have been on fire because of me.
That would've been
And the
pretty rough.
horses. So. I
Uh,
dodged a bullet, guys. I'm
You still
sorry.
know what the other thing was, though.
Yeah, that's
True.
Are we at
and
least
you
going
won't
to know soon?
You won't know. But High Pal is up. High Pal is going to continue trying to fight the fucker on his boy. It's going to be a wisdom save, which it fails, so it's going to take a D12, which is that many.
It's gonna take a long time.
And then Low Pal's going to do the same thing, wisdom save on that guy, and it barely makes it, I think. Yeah. So that's it for that. Mist is up. Watch Xylea kind of cuts into this Mephit pretty strongly and then just fucking disappears and appears off in the distance.
Hear a bear growling and a lot of ways away, like at least almost 100 feet away from you.
Yeah. I will do. I'm going to do anticoagulant dart on the more injured one attacking the nightmare.
Absolutely.
And that is a 17
Definitely a hit.
for 1 point of necrotic damage, and he can't regain hit points.
Hurt.
And then I'll say, if you can get these things away from the horses, I'm worried they explode and could do damage. So that to you, command Gabloot to attack the one right next to you. He'll attack the one right next to the horse as well.
Okay.
So he will do a force attack. It's a C16 for 3 points, right? As opposed to. Yep, 3 points of force damage.
3 points of force damage. Hurt.
My d4s like rain, but not Gabloot.
Okay. That was Gabloot as well. I just knocked you over again.
Wow.
Take that, missed.
Wow.
And then I shake the camera. Earthquake!
Just
go.
punch the camera the way I
Earthquake. Stop. Thank you. And then Cannibal Boss is dead. Rain.
We've got a
Oh, sorry. Cato Bleepus.
Bleep us?
not
Bleepus.
rain.
Bleep us. I'm just gonna call him Bleep us.
Bleepus.
Cattle bleepers?
Cato Bleepus.
Cattle? Cattle, not cattle.
Cato.
Cattle. Cattle?
Cato.
Oh.
Bleepus.
Is that a method thing over there, the other side of that corpse?
That is.
Yeah.
That one's been fighting Low Pal.
Is it? So they're all pretty much stay away from the horses then at this point?
Kind of within reach of the horses, yeah. Except for the one that's on Mist.
Which is the one on the other side of me?
Yeah, which is also being roasted by a moonbeam.
Cool. Then let's concentrate fire on that one. I'm gonna attack it
The one in the moonbeam?
in the wing.
Are you arrowing it or slicing it?
Slice and dice.
Run up to him. Hotshot, motherfucker.
Right?
And you have a straight roll on your attack, your first attack, because you're poisoned.
Tread.
Oh, wait. Nope, you're done on the start of your turn, because you're no longer poisoned, actually. So you have advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Cool.
And you have an
Then.
ally within range because he's riding you.
Yep.
Right. Blue says, get him. Yeah. Alright, Blue. Good. Maybe. Let's see here. Rapier first. Oh, take
Okay.
the 19. 5 makes 24.
All day, every day. Definitely hit.
Should we go with the other second attack first?
Do it.
Scimitar, which does not have advantage.
He doesn't, no.
No.
Okay.
Can only assist me.
Scimitar. 16.
16 is a hit for sure.
A hit for sure. So the rapier hits and the scimitar hits. Okay, rapier will be that plus that, because I'm going to do a those that I can't find. There it is. Trip attack.
On the flying method?
The one
Knocks
that
him
was-
prone.
Yeah.
If,
Swat it out of the air.
Uh-huh.
anything that you knock prone just falls to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And also get my sneak attack on that one too, right?
Mm-hmm.
8, 12, 15, and 3 is it 18 points damage?
18 solid chunks out of him. Critical. As he falls prone in front of you. In the
So technically the second, or was that the first attack or the second
That's the
attack?
first. With the,
So
with
technically the second
second attack
attack
has advantage.
it would have advantage then.
with the rapier, and then the second attack was a hit anyway.
Yeah, but you
Chase
can
that.
chase the crit if you wanted.
Okay.
Because if you trip him, you
That's
get
fine.
advantage next round. Yeah. or next
But definitely better hit is 20, dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. Definitely
So
hit.
then that's a d6, which no extra bonus on that one. No. 7 points damage.
7, it dies. Mist and Rain, give me dexterity saving throws.
Dope.
7?
7's a fail.
9
9 is a fail. Both of you are restrained.
with mud.
I wasn't strained in the first place.
But you are restrained regardless.
You understand? How?
I think
Strained
strained would be
hurts.
better. Would be worse than restrained.
Yeah, maybe. Strained sounds like
Strained
third
getting-
level of exhaustion.
getting pushed through a little.
It depends on which.
Oh,
one.
different kind of strained.
Yeah.
Either way, strained.
Strained is probably not
One
as fun.
strained is not terrible. One strained is pretty awful.
Yeah.
Being restrained,
Restrained is not so bad. I mean,
you've already been strained.
Yeah. Bad Del Dose is. We're gonna have an attack with advantage on the guy in the mud behind me because, aha.
Shouldn't the worst.
Does AC 20 hit you, Rain?
all day long.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sure it does.
That's what they get you.
That's when they get you.
And one on Little Pal is a hit, and a shield won't save him. So Little Pal's going to take 6 more damage, which bloodies him. And then last one on Reeg. Reeg is just immune to being hit, apparently. Reeg.
The one there.
Oh wait, I had advantage. I still fucking missed. This 15 misses him, right? Yeah. Amazing.
Autonomous and a hit at 13
Yep, definitely hit.
for 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Good. Gonna hit. Reed is no longer restrained, I don't think, right?
It was popped from the pop, so you shouldn't be anymore.
End of the creature's next turn. No longer restrained. Pop, pop. Blute. Yes, is riding Rain.
Yeah, he'll help Rain.
AIDS on the Rain. Xylea, you are 85 feet that way. And there's a line of fire kind of blocking your path.
Yeah, I got it.
Flames.
Real fucking convenient. Well,
You can walk around the house. It's not a big deal.
I'll just walk right into it. May as well at this point.
You can walk around it.
Oh, no, I know that. It's just one and then all the way down. It's just Moonbeam I only really have
Yeah.
2. He hasn't been hit at all, has he?
Yes.
He has?
Yeah.
How's he look?
This one was the one that was looking like
Yeah,
the
but
best.
I don't really have a good place to put
But
him.
they've
I'm
all
fucking
been
up this with
damaged.
this. So, like, in terms of best thing I can do right now is move that, then move me. I just didn't know how he looked versus how he looked.
It's tough to move it between them.
I guess you're true with that.
So, I mean,
You're right.
maybe
Just go straight to
roast that guy.
Yeah, let's do that.
What's the movement? 5, 10, 15, 20?
Max of 60 feet.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, no,
it's
you're solid.
perfectly fine. I mean, you could technically run it around it too if you wanted. If you wanted.
Well, what does he look like?
Yeah,
Is
he's
he
the
bloody?
worst. He's
the
critical.
worst. And he's looking kind of okay.
He's looking hurt, but he's looking just barely hurt.
Oof.
And then super fucked.
Well, I may as well just take him out.
Take out Mr. Super fucked. Hurt. Oh,
Thank you. That was easy.
nailed it.
Then it counts as a death.
Pretty much. And then move closer, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What's your speed?
40. Not much.
Cruising.
I'm coming, guys!
Excellent. Have a pal. That one's gonna die to a fucking moonbeam. There's no joke about it. That
Good.
one is not gonna make it. At least it shouldn't. It has a chance. No, there's no way. It's been hit many times. Instead, we're gonna toll the dead. The one on the horse, because that's not cool. That works for 5. And then it failed again for 3. Cool. It's bloodied for sure. But that's it for both of them as they toll the dead. And missed. You are up.
I will command Kabloot to attack, and I will. The one that's in front of the horses, I'll hit him with a coagulant dart.
Yep.
Yeah, AC 20.
Definitely a hit.
Takes 6 points of necrotic damage.
Good chunk out of him.
Heal.
Just about critical.
Kabloot attacks him as well for 18.
Definitely a hit.
And he will do. Let's do this thing again. 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Heard.
Force.
Still critical. Rain, you are up. Got one that's super critical in front of you.
Yeah, let's finish that one off.
Hurt.
Gonna go with have my assistants.
Yep.
The
You have the
rapier.
aids.
Aids. We'll go with the 15 and a 5 to 20.
That's it. You should have crit him.
So we're going to do D8 plus the extra D8. I'll do it. Jeez, good grief. 3 is 18 plus after.
Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Give me a dexterity save with disadvantage. Because you are restrained.
The one's 5. 8.
You are still coated in mud and probably will be for a little bit longer.
So I'm restrained.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere.
Indeed.
What a good time to have a spitting walrus nearby to clean you.
Right? If there was any water, the walrus could spit.
Got commanding strikes if you wanted to.
You got Reek fights, making much loot.
Yeah. Reed, punch that thing again.
Hit it in the face, Reed. He says,
Reek hits it in the face.
Says, I bet.
In the
Do you want to throw me a D8 and see how much damage I do on top of his?
8.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 8 is
15.
15.
It dies.
Punching it.
A dexterity save from Reed.
Right in the face.
Dexterity save from
You
Reed.
don't get saying like you're a small hitter.
Dexterity save from Reed.
He's restrained. Oh, actually, he's not. DC
Wow.
20. I haven't made one once.
Right.
Sorry, I'm sitting here like Reed.
You made him at the
I'm like,
beginning.
oh yeah, Reed's
Oh, yeah.
sitting at the
Yeah.
side of the table right now.
That's it for Rain.
Yep.
And then we've got the one method starting in the zone for a con save.
Bring it.
It fails.
Good.
So,
That thing up.
drum roll. Can you roll low on your 2d10?
Yeah, once I know how to math. 5, 5, 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Dead? Is he
Nope.
dead?
It has 1 fucking hit point.
What?
Bet.
That bitch! I would love to go up there and just slap him with a bear paw.
Right? Bet you would. But you're like
I would.
45 feet away at least.
70.
I
That's
can
all
move
right.
40 feet.
It rolled a nat 1 trying to hit low pal, so there's that. Reek is
What if
up.
I went 40 and then like somehow managed to like run 40, slide, bitch slap him, move on?
Do
The only one left,
Do a drive-by.
right? There's only the
Just
one
the
left.
one, yeah.
We're going to rabbit hop.
Boing.
So he's gonna run up and he jump up there, come down on the other side of it, and while flipping off, he's going like literally flipping over the
Flip it off.
Flipping it off.
flipping over the side. He's going to come down with 2 kicks right into this thing's face.
Kick, kick.
And 5 makes 5, 6, 11, AC 11.
AC 11 is a hit.
So both hit. Comes down with 2 rabbit kicks. And that's going to be 8 and 7.
They have 1 HP. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
13.
It saves. Reed saves.
He pretty much lands on the thing and just pops.
Perfect. And that is it for combat.
Who is feeling how?
Oh, I'm feeling great.
You are
Great.
Do you
feeling
need
great.
some cuddles?
You can second wind it off.
Right.
Is he
No
just
problem.
fallen or is he dead?
Dead.
Fuck!
And gross.
Damn it!
And
Guys, what did I
Dead
tell
and
you I
disgusting.
wanted?
it was disgusting. He really did not want that.
Maybe he just wanted
Okay,
a bath.
Maybe you wanted that. I didn't want to travel with that. It's gross.
What if we gave him a bath?
Fucking gross.
Bath.
Gross.
Water, soap,
Where's your...
we can obtain it.
Now, don't you wish you
I
had
might
a water
not
spinning
bathe,
walrus?
but I can bathe him.
Now I bet you had a water spinning walrus, don't you?
Xylia, give me a Constitution saving throw as you're coming back into the camp. Or not even camp, but just area.
Every fucking time. What is that? 6, 8.
Okay.
Just give it to me straight, man. What's the damage?
Nothing, you're fine.
Oh, what?
You're doing great.
Okay, that can be taken one of 2 ways. Drives me nuts. Is it like a you're doing great and then pat on the head because you're fucked, or like no,
No.
you're genuinely doing really well?
You're doing really well.
Reeg is injured.
Rig is injured. Lopal is injured. This fire on the ground is only about 5 feet high, but it is starting to catch the trees next to it. The really large tree and then that smaller tree. I don't know if you all wanted to mitigate it, if you care about that.
Yes. I don't have anything. Wait. Shit. Help, please. I'm sorry. Please.
Yeah,
Is there a water source nearby?
Give me a perception check.
I mean, he was rolling in the muddy.
17.
muck.
Yeah, there is mud. There's like a pool of mud and grossness over there, but that's like the only thing you're seeing.
We can start just kicking dirt over it, stomping it out, and going through. Just do what you can to stomp it out, focusing at the parks and the other trees.
Shit. You need to take a little bit of time. Easily do that.
Shit. I wish I could firebend. Just pull the water out of the mud and just. Well, I mean,
could.
mud is heavy.
Do you have
enough that
control
it
flames?
puts the I do, but I would have to take a rest in order to change that
You
into
can't.
my.
Yeah. So, I don't have control flames. I'm guessing you don't have control.
I do. I just can't change it while I'm actively awake and learn. Well, I mean, we could take the risk.
Give
Catch
me,
some more trees on fire.
You can give me a survival check if you wanted to put it out.
This is.
And you can
stomp
roll
it
with
out.
advantage because I'm sure at least more than one
I put out
person will
fires.
help
It
you.
didn't require magic. Like through dirt
20.
and stuff that was getting out of hand.
20. Yeah, absolutely. Then you can definitely stop him from catching the trees. It just
Sorry
sort
about
of
that.
How many
cinders and burns out in its spot.
How many hit die do the 4 horses have?
A few.
If you need, I can pull it up right here.
it, and I put it away.
They're just riding horses, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna write mount, and I'm gonna write horse. So it is a typical riding horse.
Yeah.
Add. That's the 2 riding horses. Riding horse is 2 hit die.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Oh yeah.
this
And
plus 6 to the first horse.
One of the horses has 2 hit points currently, and the other has 3. Or no,
The first one gets 9 hit points for my
the other
healer's
has
kit.
6. The first one gets 9.
Okay.
So this has got 2 damage on him.
And then the second one gains 9 hit points.
So the second one looks just fine at that point.
And that's 2 uses. I'm going to use one on my on the Blutes, which is going to be his number of hit die equal to what? It's not gonna show. It's fine. What I rolled plus my thing's gonna be top rock anyways. So he's gonna go because that's 7 that I rolled. With his temp, that brings him back to full. And then I'll do one on myself, which will be 4, 8, 12. Double my hit points, apparently.
Excellent.
And that's the initial 4. And then Rig is slightly injured.
Yes.
I can't adjust his hit points, but he will gain 12 as well, which I think
He
is
puts
less
him-
than what he took.
Yeah, puts him back up at full for sure. Low pal's super fucked.
Low pal is how many hit die?
3.
3. So plus 7, 11.
11 hit points back.
Mhm.
That puts him exactly at full.
Who else is injured?
I think that was it.
Injured.
You're injured? Oh, you got punched once.
For once,
You
I am good.
Do you want to try to use your second wind and see how you are, and then if not,
I'm not even
Yeah.
close to trying my second one yet. I'm fine.
I mean, you get it back at the end of a short rest. So if we're gonna rest,
You're just gonna camp on the wagon
But
anyway.
I'm like 5 points down. So
Yeah.
Did we fucked all these guys up?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're also, I mean, because we're pushing deeper in. Right?
Takes
So
no
you not have
resources.
it.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So not,
You're right.
yeah, rather,
Second wind.
yeah,
Do the.
should be D10 plus 3 now.
I think it is. But that's what it is.
Beginning fighter.
D10 plus 3. 9 points. My waste. 4. Cool.
You're back at full.
Yep.
Not a waste at all.
Yeah. Nothing happens then you wasted it, but if we get ambushed.
True. Might be the
So
5
then I
points I
don't
need
like
to still be up and doing things.
So, is anybody injured still other than myself?
No. Nope, everybody is back at full except for the horse. There's one horse that is down 2 hit points.
I will give him 2
Cubes.
cubes.
2 cube. Puts him back at full for sure.
Yeah, I'd rather not have an issue. And then I will do my regeneration protocol. 2d8 plus 8.
Continue along your merry way.
2d8 plus 8. 12.
2d8 plus 8.
12.
And you got 12 hit points. Excellent.
Yeah, it's fine. Mostly repaired. After 10 minutes. Mostly.
All right. So that was Xylea. Mist, go ahead and give me the next random encounter as you continue along on the wagon.
18. Nothing happens.
18. True, nothing happens. You're just continuing along. You're doing
18
pretty
was
good.
something that
Enjoying yourself.
18 was a bad one.
No. Not for this
For this
area.
Heard. 18
Brain?
cents on another trip.
D20.
So that means probably 19 is the worst thing you can roll.
Great,
Oh.
thanks.
You got this. Be more
Close,
optimistic.
18.
Oh, man.
18, hey.
When I looked at it,
tried.
I was like,
Did you just do that to me?
18 is good. Right before you guys set up for camp, it's starting to be nightfall. You made good time, for the most part, getting towards the wagon trail.
Mostly.
Maybe make it there at the beginning of the next day. You're getting pretty close. Xylea, give me the last roll before you have to set up camp.
It's gonna be okay.
What is it?
Apparently don't roll a
Just
19.
D20.
Just a D20.
What'd you get? Another 3?
Yeah.
Did you roll another 3?
Shit, you not. If you
Absolutely.
want to look.
Amazing, good. So you know you're feeling like you're getting more towards the territory of the trail for the wagons. And the reason why you know that is because
The wagon starts to fit.
the blighted trees are starting to mix more with more lively ones. You made excellent time traveling east, and
throw it.
It's fine. I don't need shoes. Shoes are for the week.
at this point you've made basically a whole day to get to roughly here, and at this point, yeah, you got more lively trees that you can tell are just sick, rather than just the straight up blighted, just branches and ooze trees. You're seeing a lot of trees that are just dying in this area.
My spirit creatures.
But it is about time to set up camp, and there are a few different places to kind of set up. You can...
I don't want to go near where that fire is because it sounds big. Because it's following us everywhere.
It's because you're teleporting and setting this on fire constantly.
The bugs. Just stay away from the bugs. Just stay away from the bugs. We'll be fine.
The bugs?
The bugs.
What bugs?
The bugs. They're all
There's no
the
bugs.
ones that are always biting me.
But if there's fire, usually there's no bugs because the bugs are
I'm
dead,
not
and the bugs want to
burning,
get away
I'm
from the
getting
fucking
bit.
fire.
Getting bit. Getting bitty with
You
it.
sound like meth heads.
Pretty much. It's pretty
Stuff
bad.
like that.
Pretty bad, yeah.
Have you seen fire? Are you getting bit by the bugs?
I helped you put out the fire.
What about the bugs? I don't see these bugs.
Bugs don't like me as much.
The
But
three
do
of
you see them? Just because they don't like you
Juicy.
doesn't mean that they can't. I can see
Yeah,
you.
one little comment.
So,
There they go.
There it is. True.
Oh god, now we're gonna start hearing voices and
The three of you give me survival checks, please.
16.
Hey, there's that 19.
That one.
20.
Nice. That one, 20. Okay.
19.
Good. So yeah, you're able to find like a relatively nice clearing that
Or
seems to be
16.
separated off from
Bugs.
bugs and whatever else.
the fire.
No puddles of grossness anywhere. You're feeling pretty
The
confident.
thing is I don't want more of this
All
forest to, on top of the blight.
Is now we have to deal with the fire.
That'd be bad. Just stay away from
I
the
know.
bugs. You're fine.
But I don't see any smoke, so I don't know where it's coming from. But it's got to be big
But you hear
if
it.
if it's still. I hear it.
As you approach this clearing, I will need perception checks from Bloot, Gebloot, and Xylea.
11.
So what? I can't see things because of the bugs, or what?
You're in the wagon.
Are they really all over you?
Yes,
Are they like
they're awful.
microscopic itty bitties?
No, you can feel them
Like-
crawling and biting, and
Some amoebas that love you dearly. Amoebas
That's a
don't
weird
live
way to
on
show it,
people,
but
but
okay, we
yes.
can go there.
Well, you never know. It's so think of all their arms just it's hugs. Except to us,
From
since we're
bugs.
so much
It's
bigger
biting.
than them.
Yeah.
Warm bug
Yeah.
hugs.
And
Yes,
allergic
warm bug
reactions,
hugs.
yeah.
Think of it like that.
Yeah, I
Even
hit
though
the camera
I
again.
can't see them,
I don't think it was warm.
how do you know how a bug gives love?
How do you know how?
Because I have been a bug before. Several times, actually.
At this point, there are a whole bunch of questions I don't want to ask.
Spiders, right?
She was a giant spider.
I've been a small spider. I have been a flea.
And a giant spider.
Yes.
Um,
I can turn into a goat.
generally,
It's not a bug.
Anatomy,
Huh?
social behaviors.
Mantis. We can be a giant praying mantis and you guys are fucked.
Only if you're fucked.
Right.
Okay, I guess that's true.
Actually, technically not. I did a wonderful presentation on that for my college biology course.
You got to do a presentation on
The male has maybe like a I don't want to say it was like a 25% chance to get away.
There's
There's a
a
chance.
slight chance.
Like I said, only if she's fucked.
Right. Well, if
None of
they
us-
try,
If none of us try for it.
Mama's always hungry. Mama's always hungry.
No one's died.
The man's gonna try.
Yeah.
If he
Does
misses,
does he
he's
get lucky?
boned.
Does he get lucky before he gets eaten? Is the
Right.
question.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Probably not. Probably not.
It's
My favorite was watching a mantis eating the wasp, and it just like grabs it, and it's like holding it, and the wasp can't do anything, and it just eats its like around its stinger and eats its stinger, and it's just like,
They're so
and
cute.
the wasp is like freaking out, and it's just like,
Yeah.
calm down, bro, I'm just eating you.
Mantises are great.
Those are the
They are.
best.
I,
best
awesome.
So, in my biology class in college, right, that we almost never went to the lecture. Like we alternated who would go to the lecture and then share each other's notes. We were sitting in lecture class one day, and it was a day that Brevik and I both showed up, and Brevik's all in this nice suit, and he's like, "Hey, are you excited to present today?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" Because in our lab class following it, that we had once a week, it was my turn to present as well as him,
Oh,
and then
wow.
like 2 other people, and it was like these 10 to 15 minute presentations that we all had to give in our lab class on something that we researched and had like
notes and
and you had to have like articles that you found from
References,
scholars
right,
and all that
The
stuff,
whole night.
multimedia if you could type stuff. Well, everybody kept taking that presentation and presenting on like things that their family went through, like genetic disorders and diseases or cancers, things like that. So usually,
Boo.
like for that whole month of the class was just so like down and sad, and people put in a lot of effort because it was stuff that they cared about, but it was also just like, oh my god, we get to hear about another sad story, which is rough. So then I was just like, all right, I need to throw something together. And we literally had the gamut. We could choose anything to present on. So I chose to present on the advantages of sexual cannibalism in the insect world.
Wow, that's
Specifically
amazing.
praying mantises. Yeah. And so I had a video of it, and I had like articles, cited sources about like what the effects are and why it's a thing, mostly in mantises. That was the specific study. But it provides the mother with more protein.
Nutrients.
And
Yeah.
it provides
promotes stronger offspring.
slightly stronger offspring, but typically more numerous.
I don't know why humans
Offspring.
don't adopt the same ideology.
Right? The egg sacs
So
are
many things would be
larger.
solved.
Like they're a percentage larger if they consume the head of their male wooers and endurers. So, yeah, it was, and I said that phrase at one point. I was just like, yeah, and the man just kind of has to, like, the male has to take a leap of faith, and he can miss, and if he misses, he's just totally boned. Like, he's got, like, maybe a 20-25% chance to live. Otherwise, he still gets eaten. No babies are had, he still gets eaten.
No big deal.
And
He just
the
failed.
teacher
Total fail.
fucking loved it. I put the presentation together in the, like, 2.5 hour long lecture class. And Brevik had presented right before me, So it's this very serious N1 like breathing disorder that his
no.
family has. And then I presented on that after, and she's like, "Can you send me can you send me this presentation? I'd love to use that as an example in further classes." I was like, "Absolutely, yeah." And Brevik is just like, I watched this motherfucker put this together over the last 2 hours.
Dude, that was always my shit in college. Was procrastination got me the best grades. Like if I actually sat there, planned everything out.
Can't even compare.
That was just like, I don't take any meds, but I feel like if it was like an Adderall like fever dream, where it was just like all the stars aligned, I found the perfect articles, found a good YouTube video, and people were like participating and asking me questions because they were like, "Oh shit, this isn't about like humans dying, all right?"
Yeah.
So I had people asking me like, "Oh, what happens? Did you research about what affects with spiders? Like, did you look up?"
I looked at those as well, but I felt the most interesting one were praying mantises just because of the way they react.
Yeah, praying mantises are just cool. First off,
They are.
I would love to see you on an Adderall fixation.
I was just
That's how I got through a master's level philosophy course because I had never taken philosophy. I didn't really want to take intro philosophy, so I found science and magic, which lo and behold turns out is a master's level philosophy course. Had no idea how to philosophy anything and just swung it. I got a B, but thanks for Adderall and staying up for 36 hours at a time, it works.
Yeah.
It's like, you're like, I pulled this YouTube article, and then I'm over here like, we're like, YouTube came out after we were done with school.
Right.
I literally graduated 3 years before the first YouTube video was ever loaded.
True.
gotta love
Way
it.
more than that, but yeah.
You were a couple more than
3.
three.
You find a relatively carved path and clearing for your camp.
I'm gonna turn off the spider forest and
Doesn't really seem like
Right
there
when
is
I'm
much.
Your names.
yeah,
There's your
try to keep
fire.
it low.
Doesn't really seem like there's much
Next week, though, I will have. If you
outside
send
of
me
this
that, I'll
area,
bring my
other than just
headphones,
more blighted
put it down
trees.
on my door, and I'll just lose my mind. And that way, it's in my head and not your guys' head.
I wish I could cast Cernscape because I could literally put skittering spiders and burning fires into the same sound and then cast it to our speakers, but you can't cast it, so I have to play it from my phone and it doesn't pick it up very well. Or play it on a computer, but that would require me setting up a whole surround sound directly to the computer. And
I have a
all
really
the
nice
casting stuff.
speaker I could bring if you would like me to.
I have both. I can't. I don't know. I'd have to see if it worked because I was having difficulty casting it even to like any device. Like
If
that's
anything,
not
just
directly
pull it up on my phone and we
Yeah.
can pull it from my phone and play it through. That way you have yours to one and just the other speaker to the other. It's a really good solid speaker. So if you want me to, I will.
Yeah,
But yeah, you find a nice clearing. Doesn't really look like there's a whole lot of like outside influence here. A lot of these trees are still relatively alive. There aren't a whole lot of pools on the ground. You can see these trees are starting to be affected by the blight, but you've mostly made it out from the blight. So you know you've got to be getting relatively close towards the wagon path.
What would you get on your perception?
3?
A 3 perception. Excellent.
I got a 4
4.
from Blut and a
Excellent.
15 from Giblut.
And a 15 from Gibbet.
Who's in the back? He'd be on the wagon on the back of it.
Yeah. But yeah, not really seeing anything as you approach this kind of nice sort of clearing. You'd have to walk the cart out and around this area, but it seems pretty secure and hidden.
For a campsite.
Yeah,
For
for a nice little campsite area.
Yeah.
How would you like to set up for camp?
Would you guys want to do tents?
I'm gonna go up and, oh wait, are all the trees affected around us? You know, it doesn't matter.
They are,
I already
like you
have
can
it.
tell,
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you want to.
they're gross.
You could make it work.
You're
You
right.
can make it
Fine.
worse.
Fine.
You could just have like a hammock or something. Maybe?
Or I'll make a little burrow in the dirt.
The dirt's pretty
Yeah.
gross as well. I mean, you do that.
What's wrong with the fucking dirt?
The blight is permeating the soil.
I mean, I'm pretty much gonna sleep on the cart. Just saying.
You know what? Let's do it. I'll help you with the bugs. You help me with the fire.
I'm down with
Okay?
it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. If I start
Mm-hmm.
seeing too many bugs, I'll let you know. Tell me if you start seeing the fire.
I'll fire out.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when you have to worry. Is when you see the bugs and you hear the fire. That's when you worry.
That's
Otherwise, it's fine.
Yeah,
Cool.
that could start getting rough.
But for now, we'll just look out for each. Just stay up all night. Like, okay,
Right.
I told him I'd look for the bugs. I don't
see
see any
fire.
bugs, but he
don't
says
see
there's
fire.
bugs. Okay, there's a bug that's bound to happen.
Just kind of going center clearing, just kind of chill out, let the horses relax a little bit.
Turn the horses back towards the cart, like in the front of the cart still.
Facing the cart back, because you know you're going to have to come back out.
Yeah. So they'll be facing the cart though, so that anything that comes around hopefully won't startle them too much. Cover them. I'll be out, probably sitting on the front of the wagon, since they're sleeping in the wagon more so. High Pal can chill with me, and
High
then
Pal
the four of
just-
them
yeah.
can all just rest in the back of the wagon. Luke will be on the back of the wagon as well. Good Luke will be at the front. Just the horses watching. I'll actually.
Xylia, where do you want to be at?
Oh, I'm
You
sleeping
can be
on
in the
the.
wagon, or you can be.
I'll be in the wagon because we already made this deal that he'll look for the fire and I'll look
Right.
for the bugs.
Cool.
Make sure he doesn't get eaten and he'll make sure we don't get burned.
Can I still watch out while you
Reed
sleep?
would be
Tag
too
team
in the
this.
back as well.
Reed would-
Yeah, I mean, the four of them can easily sleep in there. I know the maid's don't
Oh,
want to.
yeah, oh, absolutely, they can fit in there for sure. Chilling in the back of the wagon.
I am going to skedaddle. I will see you guys next week.
Good luck.
Indeed.
Hopefully,
Have a
he
good week.
comes home.
Yeah,
You find
it
the
doesn't
key.
help that I work 75 hours in 4 days. So.
Oh yeah, that's
And
brutal.
just get
Brutal.
Right back to it. 17 hours on the goddamn peak.
17.
17.
Yikes.
17. It could have been worse.
I used to do towing recovery services for the Pikes Peak International Airplane.
Yeah, we were just
I
working up
understand
there. Last time I worked there was when the guy launched himself off
Yeah.
the motorcycle.
Mm.
On the motorcycle, that's why they don't have motorcycles there anymore. So he was fun. Fun event to work. It's just a long day.
It's very long. I used to do PPIR too when PPR was the word.
Yeah, they're so early. So early. I had to get out of work at 1:30 in the
Oh,
morning.
yeah.
After just working 6 to 6.
I thought there. My best memory of it was the Japanese dual engine Grand Vitara Suzuki, and they would only drive uphill. Once they get up to the top for like a test run or something, I'd load them up in my damn truck, drive all the way back down, drop them off, then they drive back up, chase them up there, go pick them up, and we had to stop, and they were running around some other car, and this little Japanese guy hops in, he goes, "No oxygen." I was like, "You are completely correct." We're at 14,000 feet. You might as well be holding your breath. Dude.
Let's
Yeah.
get an ambulance and we'll throw some oxygen on you, man.
You are not wrong.
That is why we are there
Yeah,
and stationed
That little
everywhere.
Japanese guy was just like, his lungs would just burst. You could tell he's like, "No oxygen." It's like, my man.
That poor guy. That is so sad. Yeah, I do feel bad for the foreigners that come here and they're not.
They're not used to elevation.
And especially racing up that, now feeling short of breath, now getting high altitude issues. No, thank you. I'll sit back and relax and pray you don't die because I don't want to work.
And we'll scrape them off the side of a mountain. Not good times.
Dude, I don't like scraping bodies off the ground. Let me tell you.
I don't like scraping them out of cars if I had to tow them. So.
Yeah, no, it's just messy for everybody involved. Ugh. You have a good night, guys.
Get some rest.
See
You
ya.
say
Have a good
bye,
week.
Kitty.
Yeah.
See you next week.
She'll come back.
Yeah.
She'll come back.
As you're chilling, doing your watch thing.
So on the way here too, I would have been attempting to see if there's any herbs or anything like that to gather.
Yeah, give me
Herbage gathering. Herbalism is a 13.
Yeah, absolutely. You can get some goods. It's kind of rough because you were definitely deeper in the Blight and you've pulled a lot of the goods from this area, but yeah, you can find 15 gold pieces for the day.
And then so I moved it. Blute will be on the front of the wagons because he'll be using his echolocation to try to, where he was, but he'll be there because I had originally Blute was on the back.
Oh, gotcha.
And then Blute's in the back just watching.
For sure.
And I will be working on just putting together. I guess I'll be trying to see if I can't make some
What's the blind
healing
sight
kit.
distance
10 feet?
for Blute? 30 feet.
Blind sight 60 feet.
Okay. Give me a perception from Blute.
No, see, there's the fun part because he has the blind sight, but he also has
Fantastic
13.
perception.
He has a +1 perception. So 13.
It's got a good read. Just a lot of trees in this area. Seems really quiet. What are you doing currently? Are you just working on like some more healers kits, or what?
Yeah, I'll
are you
be
working on?
attempting to throw together healers kits. Just seeing what I could be making. So much. Between furniture. I'm just putting together healer's kits. Or a healer kit based.
Putting together some of them healers kits. Heard. You would hear, so would Blute from your south side, that direction. From up in the trees somewhere, just here. Creature, what do you have there?
I have several herbs that I've collected while traveling. I'm using to create a kit of sorts to help with the sustained life of the creatures I'm traveling with.
Ah, life. The creatures you travel with need sustenance.
No, I fully offer all that. They are fully sustained.
Fully sustained? How full are we talking?
Not excessively.
Comfortable.
The way that the Vitality Cube offers, it gives just exactly the nutrients needed for one solar cycle with absolutely zero waste. So I don't have to wait for them to do business in the woods and such.
No, that cannot do. They need more. They are so juicy. Give me a perception check from you.
I got a 16, so I rolled 16.
You can see there is a giant winged, like bat-winged creature. Tufts of hair just spiking out back behind its head. Really, really long, like pointed beak beak or nose seems to be speaking out from underneath it. Long, long claws on its hands and feet. Tattered clothes. They're just like clutching and climbing through this tree. You can barely see it as it's nighttime.
No, they are fully sustained enough to kill every creature that we've come across thus far. So I don't know what it is you're trying to do, but for your sustained existence, I do not recommend hostility.
You do not recommend that we taste these creatures that you are sustaining.
I don't. I mean, if this seems like a good idea to you, then have fun with that, but no, I don't think it's a good idea at all. I'll kind of nudge High Pal with my elbow, and Kabloot will crawl into the back and start waking people up.
Absolutely. Kabloot will shake you awake, Rain.
Okay.
You start waking up.
In here, I'm just kind of talking. Yes, it would be ill-advised for you to come against us with any hostility. I think you should move on and find something more up your alley.
Ill-advised. It's hard to beat the hunger. Do you have something to sustain me, maybe? As he clings to the trees, kind of looking down at you.
Sustain you for at least one full soul cycle.
If you are willing to give me and my friend this gift, we will leave you.
The problem is, the few cubes I have left are already spoken for. Actually, I don't remember. Hold on, I've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would have 3 that I couldn't have. So I'd be down 3 hit points. I kind of forgot that I was supposed to actually be eating you guys. So I wouldn't have done that because I want to still have them available because they're primarily for you. So I'm actually down 3 hit points.
Well, and you used 2 on the horse, right?
Which is the 2 I used on the horse, and then I would have used
Okay.
1 on myself, leaving
3.
2 for the horse, and then 5 for the party. If I were to offer this to you, then I would have to not properly sustain my party, which I already agreed to. If you wish, though, you could attempt to taste my friends, and in the process, we would kill you, take your things, leave your bodies in the forest.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation, whichever you prefer.
Persuasion. I mean, I'm definitely not doing anything special. That's a natural 20 for 18.
Nice. It's all right.
Sweet.
Natural 20. Well done.
On either intimidation, persuasion, any of it. It's all the same.
Damn.
Oh no, actually, my intimidation. Oh yeah, no, that's a different intimidation.
Damn.
I have an intimidation, and then I have an intimidation with intellect. But
He says, it's a long time before anything else comes through here. One solar cycle is helpful. Several bodies to feast on over time is more so. And that's going to be initiative.
yep. Special bonus?
Damn it.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
got Mist.
Misses on a 13.
13.
On the follow.
And then Blute.
Blue just 15.
15. We got Rain.
6.
Pulling up the rear. Blute was a 15.
Blue was a 15, yes.
All right. Reed.
19.
We got a 19. And Xylia got
Oh, you rolled for Xylia.
a... Yeah. What's her dex mod? You have it. I can pull it up.
There we go. It's coming up. It's just loading. Her initiative is still loading. Come on. Her initiative is +0. Her dex is 11.
Excellent. Okay. So I got this, and I got...
She doesn't have to be dexterous. She turns into spiders.
All the 16. Oh, yeah, it is an 18, yep. So Reeg is up first. It looks like this creature that's crawling on the trees. It's very dark out. I don't know if he has dark vision.
No, he does not.
But it's kind of low light. It is affecting the ability to tell exactly where it is currently, but it is up in the trees, and it looks like it's coming down towards you all.
Reeg will move up. Alongside the wagon. Mist is up there. Kind of down in below the wagon, so that Mist is still the main target. But he'll move down and be ready to attack anything that comes up.
For sure. Ready to attack, heard. And then this one's going to go. It's going to do this, which is... Ooh. Okay. It says, "Feed my children." So it's going to be up at you.
We'll take his ready action and pop bodies.
Mm-hmm.
What does these things look like?
These look like mini versions of him. Kind of these bats with little hair and long pointy noses.
Sounds like a sturge to me.
Sturge.
Absolutely.
Who called it?
Sturges. At which point,
Blighted
so
sturges.
he goes and the Sturges go, and he's going to take his ready.
He's going to take his ready and he's going to miss the Sturge with the auto miss.
Indubitably. So, that is, it's going to be 3 on Reeg. 3 on Reeg for, that one always hits, but I think the other 2 miss. Or no, a 17 does hit, I'm guessing.
Reeg, 17 does hit, yes.
17 hits and a crit. 2 hits. We'll say the critical does, of course it does, 5 points of piercing damage, and it is attached to him.
5 piercing.
Yep, and then the second one does 4 piercing for a total of 9.
Total of 9, which means
And that's 2 Sturges attached to him.
18.
2 Sturges on him. Another one missed him. Then I've got 1 on Mist. Oh shit. It was a 22 hit. It's going to deal 7 points of piercing damage to you.
Yep.
And then on the horse, it's got 2 on the horse. 2 on the horse at... Definitely both of them are going to hit. That's no bueno. For a total of 12 points of damage, so it's barely up right now. And that's it for him. Lopal. Lopal is like, oh, fuck. We're gonna do some...
You can put them down, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
We could probably try to sleep any of them, maybe?
Yeah.
Sleeping things won't kill our horses, then we can deal with them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Drop asleep on him. I did a little, right? Why not? 12 come on. 78 points, which should clear them. That's on it back there. That's 4, 10, 26, 37. So then that's 25. Just to make sure, how many hit points does Rig have?
18.
Okay, so all of the Sturges fall asleep, but so does Rig.
That's fine.
Or no, yeah, and the horse, unfortunately.
That's fine. Reek and the horse
is
and
asleep.
all the baby sturges,
Yeah,
that is more than fine.
yeah. So he is
He can wake them up. The horse is fine if it just sleeps there.
Yeah. Blute.
Blute will fly over and wake up Reek.
Absolutely. Rig is woken. And there are 2 Sturges sleeping in his body.
Just wake him up as carefully as he can without.
Absolutely. They're magically put to sleep, so unless something takes an action to wake him up, they'll... Or if Rig started to, like, sprint somewhere, probably wake him up, but... Otherwise, good. Mist.
We have taken a short rest. I did see Reed got hit pretty heavily. I will administer healing kit as an action, giving him 12 hit points.
Absolutely.
So that's 2. Makes 20. So 30 hit points. So he's at 27. So it's full.
Nice.
And that's my action. As a bonus action, I will tell. The big one's awake though.
The big one is awake, yes.
I'll tell Gabloot to attack the big one as a bonus action.
Absolutely.
And then he will attack for, 17, 21.
21 is definitely a hit. Does it have dark vision? Does Giblet have dark vision?
Well,
It's still low light, so you won't have disadvantage. But
yeah, dark vision 60 feet.
okay, yeah. So you can see it just fine. Definitely a hit.
And that's max damage, so 6 points of force damage on him.
6 points of force damage heard.
And he will
Good.
move to a position where he can start assisting here in a moment. And I will say, this is not going to happen the way you expected.
was Gablet. Second one.
And healing healers kit. Customize. 43 used to say.
Coming up to Xylia. Well, actually, no. I can do the same thing. We're gonna drop some more. For. Hey, there we go. So I got 2 on rain. 2 on rain on the Sturge boys. Sturgy boys. That's a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Look, they
Those will
both
get
got
you.
my number.
Those will get you. It's alright. For a total of 8 points of piercing damage.
Great. Damage.
2 attacks on Xylia. Those will do it. For a total of 14 points of damage on Xylia.
Xylia gets 14 points of damage?
Yeah, and I can write that down. I got her hit point total right here. 14 puts her there. Not fun. That's it for them. Rain, you are up. As you have 2 Sturges sticking out of your body.
You're working on those.
Absolutely.
Got to, what, scrape those things off, basically?
Yep, and you can do that with your weapon.
Okay.
Would a pushing attack possibly knock them away? Forces them away?
It could, but they're little bitty bats. You're thinking if you just cut them, you might finish them off.
Okay. So then with my rapier? No, scimitar. Slicey slice.
Absolutely.
Is it 2 separate attacks for those, or with
Yes.
one swipe, or how's that going to work?
Yeah, 2 separate attacks for them, unfortunately. Like one's kind of like up on your shoulder, the other one's like at your belly
Of course
level.
it is.
Yeah. And they have a hold of you, but they're like flapping their little bat wings and like pulling on you and being obnoxious
Right.
about it. So
Well, then the first one with scimitar.
Tried to sleep them.
Right. 15?
that's a hit.
Sweet.
You do have an adjacent ally.
I do. Read this and that. 5 and 3 is 8 points damage.
It dies. Second attack on the next
So
one.
attack on the next one. I have to do it right now with the rapier with the offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So kind of pokey that one.
Mm-hmm.
Missed that one 8.
Yep.
Unless you precision. You got all 8 back. Remember?
True. Precision.
Try precision strike on him.
11.
11 is still a miss, unfortunately. So that one is still attached to you. Doom Chicken is attached to you. These 2 are attached to Xylia.
Of course it is.
High Pal is up though. High Pal. Reed is awake. Those ones are asleep. The one on you didn't even touch you. Xylia's not looking good, and the one you've got one on you. Xylia's not bloodied, so High Pal being the boy that he is might just he can't hit multiples at the same time yet. He's just gonna, I guess, toll the dead, the one that's on Brain. We'll toll the dead one of the ones on Xylia.
See, the one that's on rain hasn't got any injuries. I thought it had to be injured first.
No, it just takes more damage if it's already been injured.
Okay.
D8 if they're uninjured, D12 if they are.
Oh, okay.
But the one on Xylia failed, so it takes D8, roll high. There we go, that's enough. So one of the ones on Xylia dies. Doom. Which is good. Less dots are good. That's High Pal. And now we are at Xylea. Xylea, she doesn't like what's on her, that's for damn sure. So maybe Primal Savagery, I guess. That'll do it, for sure. Absolutely fucking kills it. She kills the other one on her pretty handily. That's it for her.
She still has her bonus action. She's
Oh, yeah.
low in hit points. She might step
Yeah.
out and just become something.
Definitely be a
meaty.
bear. We'll go big bear. Why not?
Mhm. Step out, go brown bear.
Brown bear.
Something that can take a bite or two.
And then we got Reek.
Reeg has 2 of them on him. He's going to punch the first one that's on him with advantage because it's incapacitated.
Definitely.
7, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 is a miss, unfortunately. It's got natural armor, so he just barely like brushes it.
That's better. 23.
Definitely hit.
And that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage to it.
Dies.
And then attack on the other one because he's doing attack with spirit blows. Definitely hit AC 18.
Yep, absolutely.
8 points of damage.
And it dies, so he gets it off of him. That's Reeg. Any movement from Reeg?
No, because he's got 2 that are within reach that he's gonna go after next. There's a couple rounds still.
Big boy here decides he's gonna fly up on Reeg. And we're gonna give him the claw and the proboscis. Claw is cocked, unfortunately, because it looked like it was gonna be a 20. And instead it's a nat 1. And then the proboscis. Aw, rolled off the 14. So an 11 misses him. So claw and the proboscis miss. That puts it at Lopal. Lopal says, you know what? You're right where we want you. That one. That one. Oh, well, do I know anything about these creatures? Nope. I can try and maybe Ray of Sickness this first one.
Yeah, because he don't have any AoE except for Corpse Bomb.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit allies.
So he's going to try and shoot the guy on Reeg, I guess. So that's going to be a definite hit for 2d8 poison damage. Okay. And then he has to make a Constitution save. So this one. Constitution saving throw is, yeah, he fucking makes it. Go figure. For Lopal, Blute.
Brute will assist Reeg.
Assist Reeg. Heard. Missed.
There's 1 on Rain, and then there's 2 little ones on the horse. The 2 little ones on the horse are unconscious, so they automatically fail death saving throws. Right? Or something like that? Or I mean, not death
Automatically
saving
failed Dex saves.
throws. Dex saves is what I
Yes.
is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said death saves. So I'm going to throw an acid vial on both of them, rolling really high and killing them both. No, 2 points of damage, awakening both of them.
Nope. 2 points of damage is exactly their hit points. They die.
Oh, okay, cool. So kill the 2 on the horse. And then I'll command Gabloot to kill the one on Rain.
Absolutely.
AC 12,
That's a miss, unfortunately.
I think. Hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, AC 12.
That is a miss. Unfortunately. Sorry, hydrate. That's it for that. This guy who's summoning his thirties, he's like, oh, tasty bear, cool. We're gonna do Claws. Motherfucker. That's a hit for sure.
Is it?
That's gonna be this plus this. No, sorry.
Sturges are fun. They're not as bad in this one because it's just like, here, have
No.
minus 40 or con.
Oh, so brutal.
Yeah. Ooh. 13.
I don't know what they do.
Thanks on running like a little bitch.
Yeah. 19 damage to the bear. With this many.
That was just like
There. And
7 with shadows. It's like if one shadow hits me, I become shadow.
Mhm.
I'm done. I have no
regain 6 points, except
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Just all decks. Just
Right. You just beat the shit out of that guy. Why? Alright.
Then it's Sturges, which is just
the one.
the one on Rain. So Rain, you're getting your blood sucked. So you take 4 more points of damage due to blood loss.
Of course.
Yep. That's it for it.
Do it.
Rain.
Kill it.
Need to kill that thing.
Kill it. Kill it now.
The scimitar.
Yes, sir.
Break that fucking thing off of my happy ass. 13?
13 is a miss. Second attack.
No. 14.
Oh, yeah, nice. Precise attack. 14 is a hit. On the nose.
Hot damn. Cool. Then
That's what I'm like. Precise attack is so good for you.
Yeah.
Because
It only needs that one more.
Fucking close.
Yeah. Just
Ugh.
needed one more. Precise strike.
the scimitar was. You got a sneak attack out of that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely.
We've got a few allies next to it, including yourself. So I'm close in person.
Looks like 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage absolutely murders it.
If just barely, but
Just poke it into the air. Or, oh no, that was a scimitar.
yeah.
Cut that thing in half. Gross. But job well
Blood
done.
splatters everywhere, and you
It's like
realize it was
that's
yours.
mine. Damn it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Yeah.
That was that one.
Going to jump off the side of the cart and onto the other sturge thing there. Big sturge thing there.
Coming this way.
No.
5, 10.
No. What's
This
the
one?
flying? That one. There you go.
This one? 5, 10.
No. Jump off the cart and onto it.
You're just gonna try and
Yeah.
jump on it? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
That's-
Well,
That's my thing, I
it is
guess.
flying up into the air.
You go.
It is 10 feet out.
And I'm on a cart and I'm going to use the side rail and jump from that.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a strength check or an athletics check.
Sure, on a dex check. How about acrobatics?
Alright, first give me an
I'll
acrobatics.
do athletics. You
We
want
can do
acrobatics?
We can do acrobatics and then we'll roll an
Okay,
athletics.
acrobatics.
Let's see if you can help yourself.
20.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Absolutely. Alright, so go ahead and give me an athletics check with advantage.
Athletics?
Yeah. Spring yourself off the side of the
21.
21, absolutely. 21. What's your strength score?
Score?
Yep.
12.
12?
12.
Okay. Yeah, yep, you can jump absolutely, like, definitely enough feet. And you want to land on it.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me
Hopefully
a,
crashing it to the ground, but you know.
give me an attack roll.
attack
with your proficiency. It's a strength-based attack, technically. Well, I'll let you use your dex. 'Cause you can grab people.
I'm more of a dex
Yeah.
kind of guy.
Yeah. Give me a proficiency dex. Attack roll.
Don't you have a attack still? You only use one attack.
Yeah,
You
it's
come
a
at it with
rapier.
like
It's
a
a
rapier
rapier,
attack or
yeah.
something?
You're trying to grab it, though, right?
Yeah, just jump and just bring it to the ground is all I'm trying to do, really.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could technically do a tripping attack, which would give it a strength save or fall prone,
Which
which
will
would
bring
drop
it
it to the
prone.
ground, which is basically exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
A tripping attack for a flying creature would basically be like trying to
Put it into the
pin
ground.
its wing and hold
Right.
it down.
Yeah.
And the extra benefit would be
Yeah,
actually
right.
so
Okay.
you'd be using, instead of using your hands, you'd use your rapier
Yeah,
to try to
right.
Definitely do that.
Yeah.
That's up your alley.
Yeah.
Because a trip attack can drop a prone.
Then,
Or it makes the thing fall prone, right? Isn't that what it says?
It's just the spirited die goes to the damage.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is larger or
or it
smaller?
falls prone.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like-
a flying creature that falls prone falls to the ground.
Right. So give me your attack on him.
So attack. What sort of a with the rapier?
Yep.
Because you use the scimitar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rapier. 14.
14 is actually a miss, unfortunately.
Precision.
But you
is
can
3.
add a precision to it.
Yeah, you can add it.
To precision.
You're going for the cool points.
18.
Absolutely a hit.
Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, you hit it, and it needs a strength check, right? Versus your DC.
Strength save of what? Fucking 13.
Strength save. Ooh. And it fails.
Oh shit.
Yeah, with an 8. Even though it actually has a strength saving throw. Not with that
It
one.
is not prone.
So it'll fall to the ground.
So yeah, you
Also
take
down
it to
I'm
the
on
ground.
top.
And then you still get to do rapier damage and your superiority dice for the trip attack.
Yep.
Okay. So rapier damage and superiority die.
The one that you for the trip, yeah.
Yep. And rapier should be rapier. Superiority die. 8 points damage.
8 points of damage. Definitely a good hit into him as you pretty much ride his ass to the ground, and it is prone. Standing over his body. That's Rain. High Pal is up. High Pal says, one fucking Sturge right here. Or this thing. Sturge.
The little one or the big one?
The little one.
Okay, because if he looks, I'm literally like forming another acid thing.
Oh, about to just blast it. Oh, okay.
Black, because there's
Yeah.
2 left, right?
Well,
And there's 2 total
Yeah.
left. And I'm getting ready to just
you're
off
both of them. Oh, okay, cool.
Steve
So,
like
yeah.
doing that stuff.
He'll just blast the one on the bear then,
Except they're not like your holders and shit.
Yeah.
which definitely hits.
That's how you died.
True.
And it worked the time you died as well.
It did actually work, but yeah. Moral of the story is don't fail at saving throw.
Now it's High Pal. Xylea is up, and she's got her 2 attacks on this guy. As a brown bear. Oh, 2 attacks. Bite, one with the claws. So one with bite. Oh, that's a crit. One with claws is a miss, but the bite is a crit, which is amazing. That's going to be 2 of these. Plus 4. 9 plus 4 is 13. So puts a good chunk out of that one as well. And brings us to that. These like poison ivy vines grow around her bear form, which is awesome versus Sturges. And then they're already dead, but you know. And then okay, cool. And not only are these like poisony vines around her, but her body kind of has this like aura of fire around her,
Here's the fire she's talking about.
shielding her.
Sees the fire. It's done.
Fucking crazy how random dice tell stories. Reeg is up.
Reek is going to fury of blows this prone creature on the ground in front of him.
Absolutely. With advantage on each strike.
Yep. I'm rolling all three of them. My lowest was a 16.
16 is still a hit. So they all
Chase
hit.
the crit. No crit.
They all hit.
For do you need him separate? He's doing what, bludgeoning?
No. No.
Yeah, bludgeoning damage. So 4, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 22, 23 points of damage.
Total of 23.
1 point off of max.
Good damage for sure. Well into bloodied and critical.
Absolutely.
As Reed puts the bop, 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 motherfucker.
And he's just like, don't try to eat me.
It's gonna go. He starts his turn. Depronify itself. You're standing over his body. Go ahead and give me a contested strength check. You rocked your athletics, so I'm gonna give it to you. What'd you get?
I don't know. What do I
I
add
got
to it?
just your strength modifier.
+1.
I got a 6.
An 8.
You win. He's still gonna be prone underneath you.
Standing on its wing.
I know.
At which
Right,
point,
you're still in it, stuck in the ground.
with disadvantage, he's going to try and hit you with his attacks. So the first one is claws, AC 11,
No.
and second is his little stinger thing.
Pokey beak.
Ooh, well, he didn't crit you, but that's still an AC 23.
I'll do it.
That will, in fact, do it. So then that's going to be.
That's where that parry is nice too.
Yeah.
You are not resistant to necrotic damage, are you?
I don't like it.
6 right now.
Right.
You're not resistant to necrotic.
I don't like it.
I would like to cast resistance on him to necrotic.
I would like him to do that.
You're not bloodied, are you?
No.
Okay.
But damn near.
Okay, well that's not horrible. So then that's 7 points of piercing damage,
That'll do it.
and then 5 points of necrotic damage.
Total.
Yep.
Cool. That deadly is it?
Got you next.
Are you at 0?
No.
Okay, good.
He's got days before 0.
Okay,
A full week of days.
Full-
Exactly a week's worth of
Good.
days.
good. And that was it for him, because his little Sturge boys are sleeping. Lopal. Lopal, you're definitely going to get rid of those. So Lopal says, "Hey, maybe don't suck the life of my boy," and tolls the dead. Unfortunately, he saves. Blute.
Will. He can stabilize. He's not going to stabilize because he can lose item, but not going to stabilize because you're still alive. I'll just get you. Which means I'm not going to kill those things. Maybe. He will assist you. Who will help you to survive?
Blute is assisting
Survive. Love for life.
Missed.
Um,
Dex saves on the auto unconscious. They fail.
Yeah, I'll kill the two of them real quick just so that we have them dead.
We hope.
1 point of damage.
They don't die.
And then I will command Gabloot to attack and kill one of them.
Okay, cool. Gablute
He's going to miss.
with advantage.
No, because they're awake now.
Oh, that's right, they took damage.
AC 12.
That's a hit.
So, they take.
On a Sturge, right?
Yeah. Hey, 6 points
Oh,
of damage.
sorry, 12 is not a hit.
No,
I
okay.
apologize.
Maybe search? Yeah, that's what I said. You
Yeah.
couldn't miss because they're going to get the attack because all I had to do was do more than minimum damage.
Right, naturally. This guy on the bear is going to be claws, which is a miss, and nose, which is also a fucking miss, I'm guessing.
Actually, I'm sorry. He wouldn't have attacked. He's range way too fucked up. I would have commanded him to do his healing dart.
For sure.
So he would actually do a healing
That's
dart on
fine.
you. So the other two are still alive. 6 points of healing.
What a hit, damn.
It's gonna get so much better.
Double my hit points.
2, 5, and then this damage.
Time marches on.
9, wow. Bear is barely standing. And that thing is sucking some life force out of the bear.
Is that including with the fire and the poison on it?
And the poison.
Oh, you're right. Good
She's
call.
on- she's on
So
fire,
poison
she's
and
poison.
fire.
We need everything we can get.
Right?
No, good call.
Yeah.
All I did was wake him up.
Okay.
In fairness, though, I bloodied him. Possibly even critical.
2d8. So it's sucking the life from her, but he's also taking a lot of damage for doing it. 7 fire and 4 poison damage, or piercing damage. For 11 damage to him. Which means he did not... He took more damage than he healed. Solid. That's it for him. Rain, you are up.
Poor bastard's prone underneath.
Right?
And yeah, he's having a bad day.
And I have advantage because I'm being disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
He has advantage because he's prone
And
too.
he's prone.
but Still.
But it's still just advantage. So I suppose with the rapier, going to hack on this fucking thing. Damn. 5, 12.
12's a miss, unfortunately.
It's prone. I'm standing on top of it. Nope.
Yeah, it's got really thick natural armor. It's leathery and hairy.
Still got a bunch.
Yep.
But you got another go?
That was
15?
12, 15.
15.
15 is a miss, unfortunately. But I won. But you have your second attack as well.
So do the rapier
Yep, with advantage.
with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He's
because I'm
prone.
on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be 15 on that.
No, 15's a miss. Definitely a hit.
18.
There you go.
God damn.
You know, but
Fucking
any
dice.
combat that you end with superiority dice, you're just not showing.
You're not
off.
doing it right.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. Okay. So,
So you get sneak attack
sneak attack
and weapon damage.
and a weapon damage. And that'll be about it.
It's alright.
9 points of damage.
9 points, or
It's 9.
critical.
Damage is critical.
We got High Pow. High Pow says we're gonna toll the dead on that guy because fuck him. And it works, so he's gonna drop 11 points of damage, which will kill it.
On which one?
Ding, the one you're standing over.
Oh, damn.
High Pow is literally just kind of like peeking over Mist's shoulder, just casting. Bing. And yeah, it just bleeds out. You see like its head, just blood pools out from its mouth and ears.
Little beaky thing.
Yeah. That's it for High Pow's
First
Ilea.
half, that's my blood.
It's gonna do bite claws, bite.
Can she bonus action heal herself yet?
Miss? No, I don't think so. Bite claw, and that's also a miss. But it's gonna be more of those. See what it does, which is 2.
Yeah. As a bonus action, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to gain 1d8 hit point per level of the spell slot expended.
Oh, she does have it now?
Yeah.
Nice. So she could do a level 2 as a bonus action. It's d8s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it add anything?
Messed up. No, it's just the d8
Just
per
D8s.
level, per spell slot.
It's alright. That's 8, 9, 10, 11 more hit points. Which is not terrible.
Also, Vengeance of Healer at some point,
Still good for sure. Fucking hit the wrong button on my goddamn phone and slid all the way away from my shit.
I only laugh because I feel your pain.
You touch the very edge of your phone and it's like,
Yeah.
fuck. So first effect is okay. She is enlarged now.
Nice. Big bear.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And she flies upwards 20 feet and comes falling back down. And then this thing needs to fail.
Was he stuck into her?
No, he like sucked some life out of her, but he doesn't stick in her.
Oh.
He has to keep making his attacks, but he is underneath her. So that's
That is true, because she's like
10.
He's doing claw and bite,
Yeah.
getting bigger, and then coming down, freaking, instead of large, coming down on him huge.
Yeah. So she flies up into the air and slams down on top of him. And she
Big
is
bear.
effectively huge now.
Of course, I don't. She's a bear, though. Mammoth legs. She's a bear.
Smoosh.
Yeah.
Life's dumb.
And that's that.
All the minis you
All
don't
the minis
have.
we have.
Mhm.
She has
Don't
to turn
have.
into a huge
Right.
bear.
Huh?
You don't.
Reeg!
That thing died. There's 2 little guys here.
Yep.
So he's going to do his normal
Do a pop-pop.
attack. So one hits, the other one misses.
So
He
one
has
dies.
it. He'll do a flurry of blows and kill the other one.
Yep. And that one dies. So they didn't even get to suck any life. Sad day.
And boom. So everything.
So that sucks, but it didn't.
These 2 both die.
Thank you.
And then he will go 5. Just go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Just kind of be behind there.
Speed 40, right?
Yeah.
He's coming around the thing. She's on fire and covered with spiky, poisonous vines. He's like, I'll go around the tree and get to you. It's fine.
Very dead. Lopal's going to toll the dead. But it makes its wisdom save. Blute. Assisting rain.
Rain.
Missed.
I will move over to rain. Move over to rain.
Set fire
Over
to the rain.
To rain.
Yeah, set fire to the rain.
No, I'm going to set healing to the rain.
Healing to the
It
rain.
is
No fire
set
to the rain.
healing
And you
to the
are
rain.
4 hit die.
Watch his wounds close because
Yes.
he's in pain.
8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11 hit points.
Almost double hit points again.
Healer's kit. And then I will bonus action command give Blute. So I'll just mark off my use of the healer's kit. Keep track. And I will command Blute. No one's dying right now. She's rough, but she's also a bear. And I know that it's weird because she doesn't have the same wounds when she comes back.
She's more rough instead of rough.
So I will command him to attack the thing. He attacks the thing. AC 15 we know misses.
Yes. So then it gets to go. It's gonna attack the bear because it's kind of dumb and it's also like snackies. So that one is again and that misses.
And I will say to it on my turn, like, I told you this would not go as you planned.
This is the one that wasn't talking to you.
I know. But I'm standing on the other one's face.
That's true.
Healing rain.
That's
Literally
6,
just
damage.
Rain fixed that
Remember,
one.
you guys are the one who say I look like Terminator. This is basically the
Right,
beginning
yeah.
of Terminator when he steps on the skull, it just cracks
Yeah.
underneath its weight. And I'm just patching up Rain. I'm assuming this one can also talk. I don't know that.
12. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good assumption. She's looking really fucked up as she is knocked out of her bear form, and now she is a large Xylea.
Oh, that's right, because she's still
Just why not use the tree person?
Right?
right.
Makes sense.
So then it gains that many, but then it's going to take damage because it bit the person who has fire shield and poison binds around it. Ooh! So it takes 16 fire and 3 poison. Total 19.
Damn.
And it is looking pretty fucked up. Rain, you are up.
Rain is going to knock an arrow and shoot it.
Absolutely. Give me your shot with advantage because you are being aided.
Roll 2 3s.
Oh,
Go figure.
Yeah.
those are misses, unfortunately. Any movement?
You rolled the 8.
I know. That wouldn't even work. No. I'm fine right
Stay standing on top of the thing.
here.
Just stay standing on top
Yeah.
of the thing, just to prove your point.
Just assert
Just-
my dominance.
Pretty much. Hi, pal's gonna toll the dead.
Hey, wingy thing, check this shit out.
It makes it safe, unfortunately, because High Pal's DC is not so great. Xylea is gonna transform again, right? 'Cause she can. She gets him back after a short rest, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've definitely taken a short rest.
She's gonna bear up again.
She's got one more while she's gonna.
Be a huge bear.
Back to the bear.
That's
Big
bonus
bear.
action. Bonus action, she's a big bear. And now she's gonna do Bite Claw again. 'Cause that's what we do. Which is not high enough, I don't think, unfortunately. Because it's not very big pluses. Yeah, 15 doesn't do it.
No,
So-
I've already tested that like that.
Yep. And this misses with.
Murder it. Murder it barely.
We'll see.
Do you want me to print that chart?
Additional this. Yeah, but I've made edits to it,
Oh, so never mind.
so it's not 100% what this one is.
I knew you would talk about making changes, but
Some of these things are like a million times more ridiculous, and some of them are just like flavor, which is cool. But there's
some of them, some of them I was like, yeah, might need to be slightly modified.
Well, I think one of them is literally like cast disintegrate. I'm like, or like disintegrate yourself or some
Let's
shit.
cast like,
No.
let's just cast Finger of Death.
Okay,
Or
perfect.
kill.
So nothing else happens. Reed.
Finish moving up. And
Her paws kind of light on fire as she's attacking.
Fire, fire, fire.
Yep.
He's done 3 flurry of blows already. 1, 2. No, he's only done 2.
It's done 2.
Did 2.
Just the
so
2.
last one. Flurry of blows. That's gonna be a miss. That's a 13 is miss.
13 is a miss.
But 20 is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
21's a hit.
Mhm.
So 2 hits. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. It is critical. Bad one is dead. Low Pal is going to try and toll the dead. It saves again because apparently Low Pal's spells are not as strong as his brothers. Blute.
Blute will
Aiding the Reek. Or the Rain.
no, he's gonna aid me,
Aiding Mist. Mist, you are up.
and Mist is going to shoot with advantage a
Anti-coag.
anticoagulant dart on this thing, so it can't heal anymore. So stop sucking my friends, and I will miss with an 11.
Excellent.
Command bonus action, Blute, kill that thing.
Your Blute, kill it.
Yes. 19? No. 17?
17's a hit.
For 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Only 4. That's it.
Cool. That's critical. It's gonna go. It's gonna try and attack Reed because it's not on fire with pokies.
Reed is on fire with pokies.
It's not on fire with pokies.
Prove it.
But the claw is definitely a hit. So claw is gonna get him for 10. Sorry, AC 20. It's gonna do this and this. So Reed, it's gonna take 10 slashing plus 13 acid for a total of 23 damage.
23.
Yeah.
So that brings him to 4 hit points.
And 15 AC misses him with the suck.
Which is good because that would have killed him.
Probably it
Just
literally
4 hit
would
points.
have killed him.
Just 4 hit points. So.
Yeah, literally it would have killed him. That was close, very close. But the dice barely saved him. Rain, you are up.
What's that?
You can get to her if you need to.
With both weapons, you can run over to it.
Yeah.
10 feet away.
Okay.
5'10".
Yep. Just have assistance.
You have, yeah. No, because he gave it to
No,
me.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
you don't have assistance, but you still have precision strikes if you need them.
I really wanted to make sure I landed the
Yeah, that's fine.
shot, and I just rolled a
Then-
5 and 2.
The scimitar,
Scimitar first attack.
16.
16 is a hit. Plus your sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack. And
The amount of dice you roll absolutely kill it because it had 1 hit point.
okay, cool. And
But
5, 6.
as we wrap it up,
Trip attack into it.
how do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, see it. So I just fuck it up.
Throw a trip in there. Throw a pushing. No, I'm just kidding.
Push it, trip it.
This is special. I don't think it says you can only use 1 maneuver per attack. I think you can do a tripping push attack.
There's some that I think say that you can't use it with anything else, but I think for the most part you can stack them. But how do you want to do this? Let's finish it off.
Just hack it off of her and cut it in 2 pieces and bring one way and one the other.
Absolutely, yeah. You can, you slice it, kind of coming down over its nose. You chop its beak off, basically. You come down through its body and then just rape through the top half of its body, just through its neck, and it's just falls into pieces, splat. And lots of blood that is sucked up from this bear, so it's nice and gory. But you all successfully fight off the Strigoi.
Jeez.
And as it is 9:07, we'll go ahead and call it there for this session. Thank you all for tuning in to Weave-Blight. We'll hopefully have some more low pile, high pile here in person, as well as a Rig next week. So that'll be good.
Yeah, everybody but Zelo will be back next week.
Do our best to be getting up to the crossroads is what it's looking like. We're pretty close to the trail that we have to survive one night wherever this place is within the Lost Woods. And then tune in tomorrow for Ocean Bound. We are still on Drakengard Isle. And we are in the middle of trying to figure out what crew we want, and it's been an adventure.
So Black Betty just showed up yesterday.
Yeah,
so,
Black Betty showed up, and we are the Betty White. Because, why not? So, yeah, tune in. Figure out all the shenanigans that's happening on Drakengard Isle tomorrow as Mist takes over the DM spot for a very good show.
Indeed.
Have a good night. We'll catch you next week for Weave-Blight. Tomorrow for Ocean Bound.